I don't know. We should be back up and running. Oh, that's right, now, 30,000. So we should be good to go. Things seem stable. For now, knock on wood. We'll wait, we'll give it a minute before we restart the, before we restart the timer. All right. Hold on a second. We gotta redo stuff. I may have to, like, redo the, oh my lord. I may have to, like, redo the announcement. We still have the giveaway going. The giveaway didn't stop just because I stopped the stream. I have to, like, redo a whole bunch of YouTube stuff. Every time you do a YouTube stream, you have to, like... You have to re-enter all the information. It's kind of irritating in that regard. There we go. Then test the chat. Hey, Lauren. Thanks to you for those well wishes. So it looks like everything's working. Hey, Dibley. Let's go ahead and continue the countdown. It should be going. Oh no. It says it's paused. My little control panel says it's unpaused. It's counting.
2291, in an attempt to control violence among deep space miners, the new Earth government legalized no holds barred fighting. The Andrew Mining Corporation, working with the NEG.
Okay, so that's not how I control that. Where the hell do I control this shit from? Wait.
A cabal of the most violent and skilled warriors in known space, selected to fight in a grand tournament. Now it is 2341. 50 years have passed since the founding of Deathmatch. Profits from the tournament number in the hundreds of billions.
What is happening here? Yeah, I mean, just...
Your strength and brutality are legendary.
Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. I just had to refresh it. Alright. Firefly! Thanks for those birthday wishes. Yeah, well, no, I'm just trying to figure out how to get this goddamn timer to work. 24 hours, fuck off. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. Unless you guys give me enough subs. Let's make sure the giveaway is still up and running. All right, and we do need to be in Discord. I think we're in Discord to get my mic on so EXO can hear me. Didn't you have a Patreon? I do have a Patreon. Where is it? There it is. No, it's subs, bits, donations, gifted subs, resubs, Prime subs. Your bog standard subathon. Yes, it's still going. The giveaway is still on, 26 entrants. Got about 6 minutes left. We got the Apollo. All right. Let's get back in. Luckily, we know where Hicks Research is, so we can just head back down there to get our stuff. We need to claim the insurance on the C1. And we'll join Exodus on his server. So, not that big a deal. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no! This activity for too long? What are you talking about, game? Current game server currently not accepting new players.
What? I mean, I need to go to menu.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go to menu when you're safe too.
I've been safe.
Okay.
On the menu.
All right, I'll launch new. I'm launching.
Yep, connected.
Hey, a corpse.
A corpse tipped $13.37. Cuz F hashtag CK Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. No, this is gonna keep going, isn't it?
Dragon Diabolus just resubscribed
Hey!
for 75 months.
Oh my God, Firefly!
Firefly tipped $100. Too old.
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus Christ. Thank you, everybody, for your generosity. Thank you, Dragon Diablos, 75 months. Firefly, thank you for the $100. Oh Jesus, 8 Corpse, thanks for the $13. So we're basically back to where we started 9 hours ago. God damn it.
Don't tempt me to make it worse right now.
No, don't. Please. Actually, go ahead. Do whatever the fuck you want. The longer the subathon goes, the more I give away, so... We got that.
Yeah.
You've only been live for 8 minutes. What are you talking about, Vertigo? Alright. I'm here back at Seraphim. I gotta get back to the, Jason, thanks for that 25.
Jason underscore on air tip $25.
Hey, by the way, Dragon Diabolus is alive. Vertigo.
I know, right? I talked to him a while ago. You mentioned, the last time you mentioned him, I sent him a private message. He's still working. Still doing shit.
Yeah, he joined Mayberry and I about a week ago. I was glad to hear from him.
Yeah. I think he's kind of moved on from Star Citizen a bit. Happens to a lot of people.
He still plays?
Well, then he just moved on from us.
Yeah, he just moved on from us. Like, can you blame him?
No, not really. We're just boring old men.
Exactly.
All right, let's get my C1 on cooldown. And then we'll just get the Cuddy Black out.
I don't see her name.
I'm right in front of you. Look
I
for.
know. I just see it. I'm just saying. I just see an arrow. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I don't. Does not show me your name.
Okay.
I kind of prefer it without a name, actually.
No, you don't like my
To
name?
be honest. No, it's just they're big. I'd rather just have an arrow.
That's right. They are big.
The following location. You'll please visit us again.
All right. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hunt your Mondies. So you're gonna have to bring a lot of ammunition, XO. Oh, I need to get you your goddamn gun.
What do you mean a lot? I have 40 mags.
You're gonna need. Well, yeah, that'll work. 40 mags will do.
I'll grab some more. I have some in my inventory.
Yeah. Over here, I'm
I didn't go with you, by the way.
I know. No, I didn't say 9 hours left. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I feel like, yeah. 11 minutes. I need to pull some rare ammo as well.
Well, I don't have more ammo.
I do. I got a box of your mighty eyes. I
I
have
thought I just bought some, but I must not actually hit purchase.
maybe bought to the wrong spot. I have 181, which is.
I have 40.
Let me.
Wow.
It's gonna be kind of weird how I do this.
I'll just go buy some real fast.
Yeah, you can just buy it here. It's no problem.
Yeah, I'll go buy it. How much should I bring? 300?
I have 20. I need more in my inventory. I need like 50 magazines. It's gonna be kind of arduous. So I'm gonna buy another 30.
I'll bring 100.
There you go. Oh, I need med pens too. Holy shit. I don't have any more of those.
I have like 30. 33.
I need them in my inventory. You can get some there, but I need some before I go. Also need like medical juice as well. Where's the medical facility on this damn planet? Yep, that's easy hab.
That's what I bought this already.
Yeah, me and Rob were able to do it pretty easily. But of course, Rob had a fully like kitted out pummeler. All right, med pens. I'll just buy like 100 of them. Why the hell not? Paramed refill. Buy 2 of those. MedPen has them all. Hey.
I have like 7 million. I've never used money anyway.
I have 1,048,000,000 credits. I'm not joking either. I sold some
What would I do with that?
I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it all. I sold some script, some of the Mercenary Guild script, and some Wicklow favors today, and I made 750 million off one guy, off just a couple of trades. I'm heading to my meeting hangar. All right, so I got enough everything going.
All right, me too.
Water.
I have 120 mags.
That'll be enough. That'll be enough.
You know what? If I tried to carry 100 mags in real life,
I know.
I would not be running like this.
I've done the math.
Yeah.
It's like several kilograms worth of magazines and ammo, like 5.56. Because they're 40 round mags. I can't remember how much 100 rounds of 5.56 is. I looked it up. It was quite a bit of weight. And then you get the magazines themselves, which are not. So you have two problems. You have the weight and the bulk.
Wait, why is your hanger not showing up?
It should be at the very bottom. I'm in the hangar.
Yeah, it's not.
Hmm.
Let me go
Try a different elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, and while we're doing this, I need to pick the winner. Let's see. So let's go ahead and close the giveaway. And let's find out who the winner is. Let's see. Who has the most points? Got 7,000, almost 6,000 there. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay. This guy's got 10,000. That's probably going to be our winner. There are 10,000 there. Draw winner. Congratulations, Alviron. Yeah. Didn't even have the most points. I don't know if Alviron is here. Be a shame if I have to like draw another winner. Alviron, you here? Oh, it sucks. Is he a subscriber? Because subscribers get autoclaim. I need to... We're also dropping some frames, but it's not too many right now. It's fresh. Yeah, he is. He's a subscriber. So he just wins. So if anybody's subscribing, if your name gets picked. Hey, Triple Grievous! AC Spitty. Thank you for the raid, Trip. You raided just right before we picked the winner. How do you pronounce that? Digino? Thank you for that raid. Thank you for that follow. Holy Living Fudge, welcome. Zegma. How'd the stream go? How'd the stream go today? All right, I need to write myself a little note here. And what did he get? He got the Apollo. There we go. Thank you for those birthday wishes. We're 43 today. So we got Alfie Ron, a little love note on our sticky pad here. Our stickiest of pads. She had a rabbit birthday too. A lot of April. Yes, we've already called the winner. It was Alfie Ron. Probably pronouncing it wrong, but that's how I pronounce it. So let's go ahead and finish that. And as a result, we need to do another poll / poll. All right, what ship's next? And what is our choices? So we have the Apollo is done. The Prowler utility is done. So we have the RSI Meteor. Is available for giveaway. And then what else we have? The Saber. Actually, I promised, like, Alfie Ron just to force the Saber, but Alfie Ron is not here. He's a subscriber, so he gets autoclaim, but he's not here, so we're not going to force the Saber. We're going to do it for him. But the Aegis Saber, Apollo's done. We've got the Drake Golem. We have the Hermes. And then I'm going to do a video on the Moth. Argo Atlas is done. So we got the Peregrine. Or we can do the Aurora Mark II. Let's do the Aurora Mark II. There you go. I was gonna skip the poll for just for Alfie Ron, but he's not here. So the meme's over. I was gonna do it just for him. Okay, let's get back into Star Citizen. Exodus! Oh my god, Exodus, please! Watch out! Danger! Can you land and let me in? You fucker.
Hell no. My ship now.
He's here! Ah! You won, you son of a bitch. He's trolling me, folks. He's trolling me. Hey, you won the Apollo, Alfie Ron. And luckily you're a subscriber, so you had autoclaim. Let's see what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do contracts. We're gonna do investigation. We'll do the 55K one. These are easy. All right, and we'll share that with you, EXO, just so we have a place to go. Let's get out of here. More power to everything. Yeah, you really won. Here's the sticky note with your name on it. So I usually don't write sticky notes to myself unless people have won. So congratulations on the Apollo. So I guess you don't need the saber. Yeah, you had like an 8% chance to win too, according to the bot. But now you can't. No, you can still joke about it being rigged. Alright.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
It was rigged. Rigged in your favor. I mean, I'm fine with this. You've been a long-time viewer of the channel, Alfie Ron. It's about damn time you won something good, right? Wasn't there a rig command? No, I don't think there was. I should probably make one of these days. Here's a re-command. I could make a rigged command. A rigged. I don't know, that doesn't work. Wait, did I ever finish uploading that stupid post to Bluesky? I don't know if I did or not. Too many windows open. Oh, it's this one right here. Oh shit. Vertigo, you suck at life. Oh. Okay, yeah, we did. Alright, moving on. Just want to make sure. Sometimes I forget shit like that. Oh shit, Exodus, we're gonna crash. I'm just joking.
That's okay. Let's shoot everybody.
Oh, shit. Whee! Never mind. I thought that was going to look really cool, and then I fucked up and hit the hangar. All right, good enough. We'll just leave it here. I'll just leave it here before we run into more shit. So what ship is going to be the next ship for the giveaway? I need to know the results. RSI Aurora Mark II. Okay. We need to get this giveaway set up real quick.
Okay.
Let's see. Should be... I think we already finished that one. Yeah, giveaway complete. So, another giveaway. Okay, so what is all in this Aurora Mark II package? Comes with the ship, comes with the modules, lifetime insurance, Star Citizen download. Giveaway includes ship, LTI for ship, and a copy of Star Citizen. So yeah, all lifetime, Star Citizen download, cargo module, combat module, and these ship. And print screen.
Uh-oh.
No, don't crash. Why, what's wrong?
Server error.
Oh, well, we'll recover from that. Is that 10 million? Yeah, that's a million. We'll give some subscribers extra luck because everybody's a subscriber. Hey, Sand Groper, welcome. All right, great and start. Let's go to the public page. Copy. What is that? Hey, Shrado. Is that how you pronounce it? RSI Aurora Mark II. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's the same amount of tickets. /pin. Boop. 180 minutes. There we go. Let's snooze those ads. Yeah, super error. Oh well. Yep, probably the best starter ship at the moment. And it comes with all the attachments, too. All the accoutrements. So yeah, make sure you get into that giveaway. Make sure you check that out. Oh, man. It'll recover. It'll recover. But yeah, exclamation point ticket. You'll get one ticket. Everybody gets a free ticket, no matter how many Starbucks you have. So if you have exactly 0 tickets, exactly 0 Starbucks, you can still enter. You may not have a very high chance to win. But at least you have a chance. Richard Rosnell, you've successfully bought 2 tickets. Just gotta wait for this damn server error to go. Oh man. But luckily we're only here to kill the Ormondi, so we don't have to actually do the mission. But I want to retrieve the data though, so I can get that ASD secure drive. All right, we're back in. Are you back in XO?
No. Well, right now it still says server error.
Yeah, I'll wait. I don't see your marker. We have to reform the party, I think.
I'm at the research entrance
Okay.
facility, but
You're a
right
little
now
farther
it's
ahead
still
than me.
server error. Yeah, I think.
I think you're out of like Starbucks because yeah. Because you need to have it's a different currency entirely for like Stream Elements versus Streamlabs versus like the channel currency. I'm trying to depreciate the channel currency that the bot used.
I'm at the research wing. I still see you.
I'm trying to call the damn elevator, but it's not coming. Oh, there it goes. I don't have. Oh. It's just blackness. Almost walked. There we go. There's the elevator. The game is being kind of funny, XO.
Yep. It's Star Citizen.
Alright, I also need to turn my brightness up. I really need to create like a hotkey for this and... There we go. Now I can see. Alright, research. Here we go. Make sure we're not being followed by any players that aren't
Haven't
us.
seen any.
Alright, after you. Age before beauty. Dude's in the front.
I'm getting tons of lag.
That's why I'm trying to stay out of your way. I don't want to like step in front of you. Oh.
Hope I don't shoot you by accident.
I know. Oh, God, they're all... Actually, hold on a second, Exis. I'm going to trade guns. I want you to try this, I'm going to try this P4AR.
How do I drop my gun?
I don't know. I think you have to drag it into the ground. Maybe. I have a special key I just use to drop the gun. Or you can put it into a box.
No containers, so I'll drop item.
There you go. Now you have like the ×4 with the low light. Just fire it, see what it feels like.
Oh wow. Good.
Yeah. Dun, dun. Right. That's the gun I want to give you.
Oh, don't cross my
I know, I'm sorry, it's my fault.
I think it stopped the play.
Yeah.
Can't tell with this lag.
I'm trying to remember the security data. I think it's up here to the left. Oh my god. These snipers are no joke.
Oh yeah.
We're under attack!
Let me heal here real quick. Oh shit, gotta reload. Yeah, there's the... There's the thing. Nope. Thank you again. So that scope does have a toggle on it for like 2 or 4x. It's not a,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know what the button is for that.
Yeah. Now you can have this back now.
Okay.
Or after we kill these guys, but here, I'll just drop it over here.
Yeah, let's go over here and drop it.
I like it though.
Yeah, I have one of those for you.
Yeah, the one that you, uh-oh. Oh, there it is. The one that you're using is the one from the PvP zone. This one.
It has a tweaker on it.
Got you covered.
The contested zone.
Put ammo on my bar.
All right.
But
All
I'm
right,
not
need to go
used it.
downstairs.
New interface.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah. We clear this area out. Okay. Got to use this terminal right here. Oh shit! There's a guy behind you. Don't know where the hell he came from.
Got you covered. We're under attack. Under fire. Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Lag is bad.
Suppressing fire. I'm hit.
All right. Now we're done with this. We can head to the boss fight, Site B. So just head over here with me. I think it should be this way. We have to drop down. I'll check to make sure we don't have any guys up here. Okay, so we have to go down the hole. He knows how to do it. He's done it before.
Oh yeah.
And they're gonna get rushed by like 15 dogs, so get ready. We're gonna try to make sure you have make sure you repull your ammo. Would be my recommendation if you haven't done so already.
I have.
Okay. I'm doing it right now. I mean, if you don't like the Apollo, you can still use it as a cross chassis upgrade to something else. So there's always that. All right, pushing forward. Up, dog's coming. Got one.
Oh, killed a few already.
Got another one. They're just kind of walking in place.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Server error again.
I could tell his lag is horrible.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I want to attempt this boss fight, but we can always just abandon it and just, you know, turn in the mission and then change servers.
Yeah.
You can always just, like, not do the boss, just go up the elevator and just change servers and see if, like, I don't know, Europe or, like, Australia would be better.
Don't understand why this stuff feels so bad.
Yeah, I mean, like the previous patch, 4.7, before they started doing the point patches, they were fine. 4.6 was okay, stability-wise. But then 4.2 comes out, 4.7.2 comes out, and it just, this stuff starts happening. So, I don't know. It's
sad.
I know.
I enjoy this location too.
And Let's see, what's 4K again?
Alright, I'm back.
What is a 4K resolution? It's like, yeah. People are like, Vertigo, what? It's a 4K map. Let's make sure we're not going to get eaten by dogs. Oh, we have to reload. There we go. Okay. How do you say legible? Okay. Let's go check this box over here, because... Oh, you're already digging through it. Oh, more dogs! More dogs! Exo! Exo!
I can't shoot. My gun won't shoot, even with ammo and everything.
Get. I'll get him. There we go.
Is there a fix for this stupid problem?
Try dragging the gun from your hands into your backpack. G Sniper asks, how is Star Citizen? Well, we're having some problems. We were doing okay this morning, but now we're trying to team up with Exo here, and he's having problems reloading. We've been having some server crashes. It's been going downhill the past hour.
Now my gun's just gone.
Are you fucking kidding? Well, I have a free gun for you. That's better than that one. I can't repull my ammo anymore. Oh, because...
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Finally showed up.
See if you can shoot.
I can shoot. Yeah.
It's been
so bad.
I know. I think my inventory's busted. So I can't even turn in the I can't even turn in the mission. And I'm not gonna be I can't repool my ammo. So I can't yeah. Can I? Can I repool my ammo? I have to do it like one make. This is gonna be a frustrating nightmare.
Yeah, dogs coming too.
Great, more dogs. Yeah. I got a couple of them.
I can't even tell what I'm shooting half the time.
Oh my god. Tell you what, how about we just head back to the hangar and swap servers? Let's just...
Oh my lord. Yeah, this is horrible.
Yeah, let's try something. Let's try a different server. Maybe US is just... Yeah, I can only
I can't reload anymore.
Yeah, this is fucking nightmarish. I mean, crash recoveries are great compared to like 30Ks of the past, but after you recover, like the inventory system just stops working.
Yeah, it's just this is horrible. The server.
That's a lot of dudes. There. The elevator's almost here.
Yep, they're coming the other way. Alright.
Elevator's here, get on.
Alright.
There you're in. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, we'll get back to this. We'll get back to the ship. We'll head back to Seraphim if we can, and we'll swap servers. Head back to menu. Yeah, I can't repull my ammo anymore, so.
servers. Right now, this is unplayable.
Yeah, I mean, I can barely do anything, but you're having problems with like desync and whatnot really bad. Mine's kind of there, kind of desyncy, but not that bad to me. I can kind of play with it, but yeah, I'm not gonna force you.
Yeah.
And if Star Citizen gets worse, we can always just swap over to like Helldivers 2 or something. I would love to be able to drop this off at the... Well, maybe I could, like, backspace or something when I get to Seraphim to see if the inventory system will fix itself. Because I would love to turn this drive in that I do have.
Yeah.
At least get the, like, the blueprint. Alright, going for the elevator button. And the thing is, everything was fine. We were playing with Rob today, doing Yermandi fights. And it wasn't until like the fourth Yermandi fight we did, where we got locked into the boss arena, and we had to like die to get out. And then you joined me, and it's just everything goes to shit, Exodus. So I guess you're the albatross.
Usually, yep.
I blame the PTU. Alright. Exo's in. Let's get the hell out of here. It's probably Evocati PTU that's causing all this, right? Hey, Ruby Boy? Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, they were going to do that on Friday, but CIG doesn't really work on the weekends, so I don't think they're going to do it until Monday or Tuesday. Midday, about lunchtime, Monday or Tuesday. Lunchtime Pacific Standard Time is usually when you start seeing something move on CIG's end. I know, right? The Albatross reference. There's a boomer reference. Hey, Exodus, look at Crusader for me. Does it look like it's covered in, like, that static fuzz from, like, the television when you had no signal? On my screen, it does. Exo may be muted or maybe going to the bathroom or something. I don't know.
No, it looks like it.
Okay. I was wondering if it was just me and my graphics card. So it's Star Citizen that's doing it.
Yeah, I was just coughing, so. Still can't get over this cough.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice that your fever broke. I'm glad about that.
Oh, yeah.
The cough is obnoxious.
The first sinus infection.
Why Exos sound funny? Because Exos has a cold. He's got
sinus infection right now.
Yeah. He's struggling. Courier mission still broke. I haven't tried courier missions recently, but we're having problems just getting basic stuff to work. Like servers keep crashing on us. We keep getting locked in the Yermandi arena. I have been doing some of the missions for the collection missions, and those seem to be working okay. Like I said, I can't really talk about the courier missions because I haven't been doing them, unfortunately. I wish I could. Right now we're going to be swapping servers because we had server crash recovery and broke my inventory. And same with Exo, broke his inventory too. They stopped showing up in contracts. I can check to see if I have career missions. What system are you in? Because sometimes some places don't have certain missions. let's see, your collection would be like career. I have one. As you can see, I don't do a lot of these missions. I need to turn the music down. It feels like I'm yelling over it. There we go. Tried Nick's Handstand, yeah. So, have you gotten crime stat recently? Check your reputation. Is your reputation negative with like the company? I'm not quite sure. Like, if you have negative rep, they won't give you missions. If you're like not eligible, if you're in the red here, that is possible if you failed a mission. If you like intentionally or accidentally failed a mission, they may have given you negative rep, which means you just can't do anything anymore. All right, so I'm gonna backspace and see if I can't get this to my inventory to work. Yeah, I got nothing here either. I should respawn at Seraphim. Nope, rep good, no crime stat. So, you haven't had any crime stat recently. Because there is a system where if you get crime stat, there's this invisible global rep with like lawfulness, and if you get crime stat, your rep goes negative, and your rep won't go back to positive until you go to prison and get out of prison. That's a thing that happens from time to time. Shoot. Try swapping regions and see if that helps get the career missions back for you. Go to the main menu, and when you go to join the persistent universe, in the lower left-hand corner, there's a little box. You can click to join different regions like Europe, Asia, Australia, America, and try like a different region. Okay, do I have... Hey, my inventory works now. I want to throw this into the thing and we can switch servers.
Okay.
But you can go to menu.
Yep, go to the menu now.
And I'll join you in a moment. How many hours have I gone for now? Let's see, what time is it? 5. So I started streaming around 8:30. And it's 5:51, almost 6 o'clock now. So over 8 hours. 9-10 hours now. About 9 hours. Almost, yeah. Almost 10 hours. And things have just been kind of going wonky in Star Citizen. There it is. It's on the ground. I see it right there. All right, let's see if this works. Get a free ASD secure drive. And a blueprints. Let's not forget the blueprints. Because the Corbel set is also available for these. Oh, it didn't... I pressed the go down button, and I expect the go down button to work. All right, so what did we get for that? Geist armor helmets. So where is our... I think that's just, I guess that's the Geist helmet black. 2-6, and that was, what mission was that? I just have to keep track of all this crap. History. Okay, cool. It's just this one. Update security. All right, back to menu. And we'll choose, like, Europe or something. But thank you, everybody, for your support. Really do appreciate it. Helping Vertigo. All right, Exo, you ready? He's probably coughing. Give him a minute.
Can you not hear me?
No. All right, we're launching. For non-combat, well, obviously, like mining, the mining disposable stuff for like the prospector, like the surge modules, and some of the other stuff. The modules for mining that you can attach to rocks, those are those would be great crafting recipe. Med pens, multi-tools, the two-handed multi-tools, the two-handed Cambria multi-tool, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Danger Hobo, we have to switch servers. The server error was fucking us, and we were having a real bad time in that server. Hey Exo, Zombie Wolf wants to know if you saw the thank you. Really important, Zombie Wolf.
You're welcome. I didn't. I haven't been reading chat though because I don't have that window up.
Yeah. Hey Nightmare, thank you for the birthday wishes.
welcome.
We're 43 today. Appreciate you stopping by. And don't forget,
Let's do this.
yeah, let's do this. Hopefully the server's a little bit better than the last one we're on.
Seems better.
Yeah, instead of combat stuff, yeah, clothing could be a good idea. Although I don't know what crafted clothing would do for us, other than just people just, you know, be able to craft it, right? Oh man, I can't knock you out. You're in the armistice zone.
Yeah, why would you want to?
All right, let's get this other. Bear into the woods. Thank you for the follow. We can do cosmetics like glasses. Some of the really old sub flare hand flares would be good for a craftable option. The ones that you can light up and throw. Yeah, hand grenades. Should probably share this with Exo just so he has like a reference point.
Okay, you ready to...
Why is there an atlas in here? How the hell did someone get that into here? Oh, they probably put it in the elevator and walked it out. Backpacks. We can't craft backpacks right now, but backpacks would be nice. Hand flares, multi-tools, various tools that you can use to repair stuff.
Welcome.
The one-handed, two-handed multi-tools. Do I have the C1 available? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's black out.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Hey, XS6 was 5 gifted. We're back to 7 hours. You motherfucker.
Underscore D underscore
I
U
didn't
underscore
do it on
S
purpose.
underscore just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Exo. Can we get some love and chat for Exodus? Thank you so much. We're gonna be
And you guys are welcome. Just so I say it out loud because I'm not reading chat.
yeah.
Twitch chat anyway.
We're gonna be at this for a while. So yeah, that takes us up to. Yeah, it's midnight right there. Oh, you motherfucker! I was thinking, and he. I was thinking about stuff, and he took advantage of me, chat. Oh my!
I only did it to make you feel loved because you tried to do it to me outside.
I swear to God, I will shoot you in the foot.
Seems to be working.
Command
better.
doesn't work. Hold on. Let me check to see if the bot's offline. Well, the bot's online. Let's see here. Oh, I have to like reconnect the bot. Ugh. Means I need to log in. Oh, actually, okay, hold on a second. Here, generate token. Not me. Where's my password book? I have to remember what the Vertibot's login information is. There it is. Luckily, I have a book. All right, will that lurk? Oh, man.
How come my P4 looks all dirty and yours looks good?
Pyro. You got yours in Pyro.
Oh.
And I got mine in Stanton. I crafted mine. Yeah, it's a thing. CIG intentionally made the wear and tear system in Pyro worse by default. If you get weapons from like a contested zone, at least the P4ARs from contested zone, they're a lot more scuffed. All right, so that's authentication is complete. So we can close that window. Then connect. There we go. The bot should be connected here in a little bit.
Look, I've used my real life ARs and stuff a lot, and none of them look like
I
this.
know. It's one of those video game things. And Sandgroper says thank you, Exodus, in Twitch chat.
Yep. Yeah, I said everybody. I just played it until they're welcome. Because
all right, Nightmare. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the birthday wishes again. There you go. The bot's working. Maybe that's why the farts weren't working for Galactic earlier. The bot was down. Danger Hobo says bot password is 402069. Actually, you're not far. It is there are a lot of numbers in the password. So you're not far off, but you're not close either. Wait a minute, where is this? I thought I was like rotating to actually go there. Nope, it's on the other side of. Who's this guy? That is a Scorpius. Is that a best in show? That a purple skin on it. Oh, no. That could be a Aurora Mark II, I think. All right. Of course, my game's really bright because I have my brightness turned up. This is where... Because of the goddamn ASD facilities are super dark. But outside the ASD facilities, it's actually super bright. Yella, or this is selling.
Not buying.
All right. Got our landing.
Landing gear down.
Vertigo, where's my asteroid base?
Grimhex. Levski.
That counts. Supposed to get an asteroid base.
Levski, the Levski, People's Levski service stations, or where the fuck those love bases are, those love nests are. The fucking hippie communes in space. Those things are asteroid bases. Rock Cracker Dungeons.
My asteroid base.
I know. Exo wants his asteroid base.
Yeah, I was promised an asteroid base back in 2013.
I know. Hey, they just recently got the interest out. After all these years.
That's true.
It's early days, Exodus. They're just a little company. They only make $100 million every year.
Huh, yeah, peanut.
Peanuts compared to what EA spends and what Microsoft spends.
Our company revenue is only around 10 million a year.
That's and you guys put satellites. Well, you guys help put satellites in orbit.
Yeah, we help.
We're
only 20 people though.
All right. So we'll get this side objective. Checking to see if I have my inventory still. Yeah, 47 magazines. I need to repull my ammo. Holy shit. I forgot about that. He was promised to his people 3,000 years ago. We laying claim to this asteroid base. All right. All right, I'm reloaded. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
That should be to the right. Yeah, elevator. These usually pop out. Oh, shot you in the back. Sorry. Didn't realize you were gonna go that deep.
That's what all the girls say.
Hey, some pickles. My favorite. All right, let's go get this objective and then hit the Yermondi. Trying to remember where the seismic data is. I think it's off to the left. Off to the right, actually. Off to the right. So we ignore those guys. I think it's this way. I'll get a... If I'm heading the right direction, I'll get a pop-up. Yeah, I am. Alright, so wait in this area. I'll go get it and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, my suit was able to tank all that stuff. Alright. Make sure I actually got it. I did. Okay, let's go plug this bad boy in. Oh, I do need another multi-tool. Hold on a second. I lost my last one. I had one with like a repair tool on it. Repair thing on it. Let me open that up for you. Insert server blade. Oh, if there's anything in here you want.
No.
Right. Now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
Alright. Orbit mining attachment. Why not? Yeah, now that we have like craftable like armor pieces, like the armor pieces you find out in the wild are kind of pointless. Alright, I'm heading forward. He's gonna... Oh, I can get a, whatchamacallit here. Oh, this is just the... Okay, so that's not the, what I was thinking it was. Gotta go prone.
No.
I think it's like... There you go.
It's yeah.
Oh, stabilizing actually reduces the amount of radiation temporarily. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was a button. I just pushed the button just out of curiosity to see what it do. But it temporarily turns the radiation off for that little anomaly.
Oh.
I want the Cambrio attachment. I lost one of those last time I was down here. There we go.
Process complete.
All right, let's go. It's the store. And this is where you can find the other attachments here. These big green boxes I found. We have a laser pointer orange. I'll take that. And we also have like one of the Fresnel energy LMGs. I don't know if you care for those. I'm gonna change out this flashlight for this laser pointer. There we go. I don't. The flashlight, the colored flashlights are kind of pointless. If you ask me. I'll wait for you, Exo, if you're digging around that box.
No, I'm not.
Yes, Danger Hobo, I do know. I'm going to show you something, Danger Hobo, real quick. Before we go forward, Exo, I'm going to show Danger Hobo something. So,
What?
You want to go, Danger Hobo, to this bookmark. Star Citizen, the scmb.net. And this is the Star Citizen database. So, I'm going to link this to chat. So copy that. Both Twitch and YouTube. Got that. There we go. And what this SCM database does, if I can figure out where over here, is you can go to missions, right? I'm on the mission database. You can go Fabricator as well, but we're going to go to the mission database. Look right here, it says missions in the upper left. It's kind of hard to read sometimes, but you click on missions, and it allows you to look through all the missions. We can click on blueprints here, and we can start looking through the blueprints to see which ones have the S71. Or we can go to Fabricator, right? And then we can type in S71, and we get the S71 rifle, and it shows us... I don't think it shows us where... Yeah, it shows you the missions that drop it. Cargo shipment must be completed. Crucial shipment needs retrieving. Intercept respy one, recover valuable shipments. Special recovery mission.
Ah!
I think
Get off me.
Oh god. I'm helping Exodus. I'm shooting.
I can't reload. That's the problem.
Come. Oh my god.
There we go. Oh, hey, don't
Okay.
let me kill you.
I know. I had to jump down and help you out. Okay, cool. We got him. Currently
I knew
unavailable.
there was gonna be dogs. I didn't know there was gonna be that many dogs.
Yeah.
When they start doing that bullshit.
Like, oh shit, more dogs.
So,
Jesus Christ, I know, right? But
there's
yeah,
more.
check out the SMC database. Danger Hobo. I linked it in chat. I want their horns. Because I can turn them in for, like, progress. I would have looked it up, but Exodus decided to commit to more doggos. Yeah, there's more doggos. So,
one.
cargo shipment must be completed. Is legal mercenary pyro. Requirements. Establishing security. Nick's mission packet says. It says pyro. Location, Pyro 1, Monarch's Bloom, Pyro 4, Pyro 5, Terminus, Checkmate, Patch City, Obituary. So yeah, mostly everywhere in Pyro, but it comes with a huge list of other stuff that it drops. S71, C54, P8SC, Orc Mark X Woodland Armor, Orc Mark 5 Arms, Legs, Core, Woodland Helmet, G2 Helmet. But there you go. Hopefully it helps out, Danger Hobo. Did you get all that? So just they got missions in Pyro that drop it. Now it's able to launch Star Citizen. Hold on a second, G12 Sniper. Do we have bookmarks? Star Citizen status. Well, it says no issues detected. Try verifying your files. Log out, log back in, delete your user folder, verify your files, that kind of stuff. Delete your shaders. See if that works out for you. Okay, I got all the horns, so we're ready to go. Oh, Exo's picked these horns up. Okay. Let us continue. All right.
We can just grab them.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna check this ammo box over here for another attachment. The new attachments are like potentially down here in this area.
Okay.
The new overpowered attachments. Telescopic scope 4 times. P4AR. It's a P8AR magazine. Never mind. Yeah, nothing too crazy in there. You can dig through if you want to. I'm heading over to the elevator. Let me know when you're ready, because as soon as I hit the button, a bunch of dudes are going to spawn. Yeah,
I'm ready.
we've been getting a lot of gifted subs today, G12 Sniper. G Sniper 12. Hey, thanks for that sub.
Snipper 12 just gifted 1 subs.
G Snipper. GC Snipper. I like how the bots, huh? Dude's coming. G Snipper. Bunch of dead dudes on my side.
Mine too.
Stabilizer 1. Dudes, 270 on my compass. Watch out. Elevator's here.
I'm in.
Alright, getting in. I'm in. I'm setting up. Yeah, so thank you so much for that gifted sub. Adding more time to our subathon here. Gee, Snipper.
Where did that bastard sneak off to?
No, let me heal up. Alright. Oh my, I don't know why they gave Copian horns like quality ratings. That sniper rifle you got there will come in handy in the next area. Because we got considerably more long-range engagements coming up.
Yeah, I don't have any mags for it.
Didn't you take them off the shelf? You can grab them.
No.
Okay. Well, we may get some mags in the
Let's
future.
grab the gun. Just grab the rifle.
There's a big ammo box coming up in the next area. Before we hit the nightmare scenario. And I think we still have that giveaway rolling right now. Yeah. So we have that Aurora Mark II we're giving away. Oh. So exclamation point giveaway tells you what the giveaway is all about. It's the Aurora Mark II. It comes with the modules, copy of Star Citizen, the ship, lifetime insurance. All right, good to hear, G Sniper. Glad we got that figured out. Glad you got that figured out. Alright, there's gonna be 2 guys spawning, then we can, like, explore this room. Yeah, they are. Alright. Let's check this big box here. We're safe for now.
Okay.
The fuck? Weirdly enough, it's showing me something else. What do we got here? Is those P4R magazines or P4R magazines? So we do it. There's a scope in here. I'll let you look through this box here.
Yep.
That way.
Cambio.
It's kind of like one of my pet peeves. People are looting, and it's just like, let me look at the box. Let me look at the box. I want to look at the box. There's also another armor box over here. What's this? Hey, the Crash Core. Class Core, Linux EX Yellow, Arcs Mark 5, Sienna. And there's, in this little room over here, there's the LMGs, the Fresnel LMGs. With another little ammo box. Quartz, Parallax. Oh! Nope, that's Parallax. Bright Spot, Flashlight, Purple. I'll take that one. Another little P4AR Mag, I'll take that. Quartz Energy, Ripper SMG Mag. I'm just gonna keep the P4. This thing's really good.
Yep.
Hold on, because I had to restart the stream. Did the no, the pin comment didn't pin. Luckily, I have a copy of the pin comment we can pin again. There we go. And we're gonna pin down the stream. There you go, so people know what the fuck's up. Alright, so this will be kind of a nightmare. The snipers are kind of badass, so...
Yeah.
Rob got taken down pretty quickly.
Okay.
Oh, there's a guy right there. He got him. Got that guy. Anybody on the machine guns? There's a machine gun nest up top. I don't know if you see it. Right above where it says cargo inspectors. Alright, I'm pushing forward.
Me too. I'm gonna put ammo on my bar.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh my god, those fuckers are shooting from over there.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah, they've been since they started coming down.
I might have to switch over to like a single fire. I don't even know if I can.
Actually,
Can't remember what the button is on my keyboard, what single fire is.
What the hell? Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, just doing some weird shit. Using a sniper rifle on some of these guys.
A terrible idea. Barely doing damage at this range.
Got him. That guy high right it finally.
Right. I'm pressing
So he
B,
goes down
but it
there.
doesn't do anything. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, because B is like zoom in. Unless I'm not zoomed in. I think there's stuff behind us.
Found a body.
Yes, there is.
Sign of the bird.
Oh my god, this shoot. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Heal.
Okay.
Repool my ammo. Bear in the Woods, it was B. I just had to not be zoomed in to swap. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go up and over the side here. I'm not gonna send the, yeah, you're right. You're in the right spot.
Yeah.
This guy right
Not
here.
sure where this guy is.
I'm shooting at him right now.
Yeah.
One of them. He's down. There should be two guys to your left.
There is. I see one right now.
Shooting at him right at.
Not ammo for that.
He's down.
Yeah, I got 3 down on the right side. There's one running up. Right side.
Could be another guy.
Got him.
There he is. I swear this guy is. Come on. Show your ugly mug.
I need ammo. Come on.
Wish NPCs bled out. They used to a long time ago.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see here. We need to go over this stack here. Go up and over. And then we need to, can we drop down? Yeah, drop down to your right, and that's it, basically.
Yep.
See if we got the, no. Nope, 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 not there, not there. This way.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going. there.
I thought you were gonna drop down and die. That's like death.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
I know where the cave thing
Okay.
is.
Cool.
Done this enough times with you.
And then I need to check all these boxes up here. For the card. Yeah, there's a card that spawns in these boxes that allows us to get straight access to the fight, the boss fight. It's 3 amazing, who cares? Oh, I found it.
Nice.
So yeah, the next one we do is we're just gonna head straight here. It's the blue ones that have, but hey, if you need medical supplies, they're all here.
Yeah.
Deadbrick shotgun, Karna. You can just make that stuff, or you can either craft it,
Yep.
or buy it. Me doing some area looting. All right. Let's get in here. Oh, oh. This is the right way. This is the boss fight. Axel, get in!
I know.
I don't know why you're being so indecisive.
I'm not. I'm just moving around. Trying to kill a worm or two.
Yep. Alright. Done it before. You ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, pulling the switch.
Okay.
Get these guys out. He's gonna help us later.
Yeah.
Alright, I think he's on me. Hope he's on you.
No, it's on me now. I think he was.
Pop
Nice
one of those
try.
hits. His buddy's gonna be coming up here in a little bit.
Yeah. Putting ammo on my bar.
Me too. He's on you, from the looks of it.
Yeah, I know. I'm worried. I'm pretty well covered until he breaks the rock.
Actually, make sure you're not standing in that electrical shit, because he will drop like a little
I know.
damage field.
Yeah.
That's gotten me before.
Oh, he almost killed me. Almost. Put more on my bar.
His buddy popped up. Watch out.
Yeah.
Big electrical attack from this guy.
Maybe I'm back. Fuckers don't like me.
I know. Yeah, they really don't like you. Holy shit.
Almost died again. Moving around the way.
Okay, this one's coming for me now.
Made that a little more dangerous than the last time I played. That electricity.
Got another zip popped on that one.
Yeah.
He's almost dead.
Ah,
Try and help you with the
what
green
the
one.
heck? I'm gonna die.
Nope, he's on me. I managed to distract him. The other one's up.
Right.
I think they're both on me now. Nope, the other one's on you. The green one's on you.
Yeah.
my ammo.
Go for it. Oh, I'm on the wrong gun. That's right.
G Sniper says, what are the new systems? You have Nyx and Pyro. Nyx is like a quarter of the system. It's just like one base and a couple stations. They don't have any planets in there to explore. I think I got the other zit on him, Pops. Oh, he's doing something big. That's gonna be the big lightning.
Ah, I'm down.
I'll make my way to you if they don't kill you.
There you go.
The green one may kill you. He's gonna shoot at you. I'm coming.
No, he didn't kill me.
Okay.
He did knock down the rocks, though.
I'm gonna get you in a second. Okay. Get moving.
Thanks.
Don't die, Vertigo.
Oh boy, don't die. Ah, I'm down again. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
I'm probably down fast.
I got one of them. I gotta hide though. Alright, I'm coming to get you. Just kind of.
So don't hold back space.
I gotta move.
Yes.
Gotta reload my ammo. There we go.
I'm throwing my healing instead of.
Probably because you have like an empty med pen. I don't know. I'll try to get his attention.
I'm gonna go down again. I have no meds. Oh my god.
Come on, you piece of shit. Don't kill Exo.
I think I'm alright. They just killed my rock.
Okay, you're still alive. I'm trying to distract him, but he's not doing a very good job of
I
it.
am totally meted up though. Alright.
Okay, he's submerged. Yeah, for some reason he likes you. I don't know why.
Yes, he does. Yeah, still throwing my med even though I know they're not empty. I'll just keep distracting him. Stay behind rocks.
There we go.
I don't know what I did to their
G Sniper 12, the Nyx is the new system that has like, all the new content that CIG put in recently. You know what? Can I just grab this shit? There we go. Hit him with that. There we go. I think he's dead. He mad.
Yeah.
You want to pick on me for a little bit over there, Mr. Man? Yeah, it looks like he's mad at me now. Nope, I rock. I need that. Holy shit. All right, he's moving.
Yeah.
Changing pawns. Oh, he did. I got him.
Yeah, I just, yeah.
Got the red marker.
The marker on him too.
Wait for him to flop over. We can go get the stuff. How you doing? Did you get any tiered injuries?
Oh yeah. Right. I am at 80% meds, and I'm at tier 2 to tier 3.
You were about tapped out. You had both of them on you for a little while there, I think.
Yeah, that's what screwed me, is I couldn't hide from both of them at the same time.
Oh,
So
well.
I kept dying.
Yeah, that pummeler that what's his name had was doing great for these guys. He was killing them really quick.
Rob?
Yeah, Rob. His gun. Boop. There you go. But we can hit the med bay on our way back to Seraphim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have your own hangar. You get your private hangars, and the hangar is like the size of your biggest ship. So if you have like an 890 jump, you always get that 890 jump hangar at Levski or wherever you choose to spawn initially. Yep, yoink, got your tongue.
A little wobbly.
I know. I can get you with some
Can't
Resurga.
move. It might work.
Let's see here. Let's Yeah, this is that anti-drug shit. They'll sober you up a little faster.
Yeah.
Not instantaneously. They really should have a drug that, like, cleans you out a little bit faster, but whatever.
Yeah.
So we'll get you up to the main area, and then we'll get you into the med bed to drain your drug level. Replace all your blood.
Yeah. Exactly.
I like how you're so intoxicated you're holding your gun backwards. You're...
Yeah.
I don't know if it was that on your screen.
I don't know.
So yeah, the next
As fast as I could walk.
I know. You can actually jump. You don't if you bunny hop, you don't drift all over the place so much.
A little better.
Yeah.
A little better.
Heading to lobby.
Got me fucked up.
I know.
Nice. Down 5% already.
You'll stop being like wobbly when you get below 70%, I think. So good luck with that.
I feel like Connor after the Khabib fight.
Mm. All right, I'm gonna go close my windows up real quick. It's getting kind of chilly here because it's starting to be nighttime.
It's gonna take me a minute anyway.
And then we'll wait for Exodus to get. I may have to like lube this chair up. It's starting to squeak, which is not a good sign.
All right.
don't have any juice in me. All right, so Exo's normal now.
As normal as it gets.
I know. Ooh, a granite module. I'll take that. Free stuff is free stuff. All right, so we'll head back to Seraphim, drop all this crap off, get the mission finished up, and then since we have the access pass for the boss fight, we just go back and put the card in, and then immediately boss fight.
At least you look normal.
Yeah.
Not sure if that's good or bad.
Well, when I go to like craft some armor, I'm gonna have to like I don't get this color armor. I'm gonna have to like deal with whatever the default is.
Ha.
CIG,
Awesome.
yeah.
That makes me happy.
I know. I don't get my special colors. If you want, you can drop your corns you picked up off the ground for me into the
Yeah.
the thing here. Now I can just pick them up.
Storage. All right, they're in there.
Cool.
All 3 of them.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, go 3 of those. I mean, it's free progress on the turn-in tracks. Every time we do a Yermani fight, we have to go through that area just about. They fixed the MSR? No. The MSR still has some issues. But they did fix the doors. You can lock the doors open on ships. I can show you how to do that here in a little bit. That was like a big feature that when the MSR released, everybody loved, and then CIG removed it, and everybody hated that. So I guess you consider that fixing the MSR. So once we get landed at Seraphim, I can show you G Sniper how to keep the doors open. But yeah, a lot of the stuff with the MSR, like people wanted like a second entrance. They haven't done that. But that engineering in fire is a thing now. But my ships haven't caught fire in forever. Armor is in. They actually have an armor system in, so you have to like be aware of like what guns do what against what size target. Rule of thumb: bigger targets require bigger guns. I'm not quite sure what armor the MSR has, but I'm pretty sure the armor of the MSR is pretty stout. Because now there's just straight up like damage, not negation. It's like damage like ignortion. It's a damage threshold. Like, you have to have enough damage. Like, you have to be this tall to ride, like the Ferris wheel. You have to have this much damage to actually even hurt the certain targets. And if your weapons just don't have enough damage, you just won't be able to do anything. It's very binary cutoff, too. It's like, you either do full damage or no damage. It feels like. I'd rather have, like, what, like, the Fallout 1 or Fallout 2 damage system where you had a threshold and a % reduction. So you had to do enough damage to like cross the threshold, and then if you did do enough damage to cross that threshold, it'd be reduced further by a percentage. So you had a bit of what Star Citizen has now, but it was, you know, it wasn't just like yes or no damage. All right, let's throw all this crap. Mondi eyes, the tongues, granite modules. Let me drop this mission thingy. Right here, drop him. Send him down. From that. Alright. I'm assuming the ASD secure drive went to my home. Okay, Geist armor whiteout. I think that was the core, or was that the arms? I took a screenshot, Vertigo, so you should know. Geist armor arms. Okay, Geist. What mission was that we just did? Seismic updates. There we go. And then for G Sniper, I'm gonna show G Sniper how to like hold the doors open in your ship. So the Cutlass Black has one door. Yep. There we go. So you have to go find the engineering panel in your ship. And on the Cutlass Black, it's right here. The Mercury Star Runner's engineering panel, I think, is in the engineering room. So you have the area with like the power plants, the quantum drive, the coolers, the shield generators, or shield generator. And as you go in through that door, it's on the left, but you have to like look towards the door. So it'd be on the right. So you go through the door, you turn 2 lefts, and you see the panel. If I recall correctly. So you go to your door panel, door button right here, which is behind me. Let me turn my camera off. So you have like a little door switch right here. You turn this guy on, and it shows you all the doors. You can also turn off all the connection systems and rooms and whatnot. And then you have to find the door you want to have opened. Click open, and then click the little lock button. And that's it. The door is just stuck open now. And you can just walk right through it. And especially on ships like the MSR, it's really nice to, you know, not have... like, problems like that, where you have to, like, wait for all the stupid doors to open. Crusader ships love doors, for some reason. Do I need more ammo? Let's take a look how much I got. Why did all that stuff teleport back into my inventory? But yes, I do need more ammo. I thought I'd put all that stuff into the, Hey, Daniel Runekeeper. Yeah, it's been a while. So yeah, I definitely need more ammo. So I'm gonna take another 50 magazines for the next boss fight. There we go. I know, right? No more 2 minutes of door walking. Isn't that great? All right. How's that giveaway going? So we got another hour and a half on that giveaway before we draw the winner. So make sure if you want to win this Mark II Aurora exclamation giveaway has the link. So check that out. All right, let's get over to another mission. We've got to get this Yormondi stuff. Contracts. Not collection, investigation. Engineering, no. think it was like the Project Hyperion. We got to do the update security data. It's an easy one to do. Share it with Exo so he has the warp marker. Let's go. Oh, we need more water. I would love to actually get a crafted P6LR as well. But I'm probably gonna have to like buy like high level goods from people. Can't even see where I'm supposed to go. My brightness is turned up too high. Is the knockout tactic still viable for getting your first gun whoop? Yeah. Yeah. You can still walk up to an NPCs and knock them out and take their weapons. Danger when you hide it for it. But you got your Had Knight, right? Because I think I still have a 900 chunk of Had Knight over at Pyro, I think. I can't remember where all my crap is. Like either it's Checkmate or it's Iron Had Corundum. Okay. You gave me all your high-level iron. A lot of the iron you gave me was like 800 something, 890, 880. It was pretty good stuff. That's what the Star Citizen database is good for. It has the recipes, so you don't have to remember. But yeah, the P6, just having lower recoil on the P6 would be great. Not even like bonus damage, just having lower recoil on the P6 so you can get like a quicker follow-up shot without having the gun jump like several meters above someone's head. Really? Again, Rob? Jesus. Alright, we're down, Exo. Well, there's been a few stories in the news not too long ago. There was a guy that got shot by Mar-a-Lago. I don't want to go too deep into it, but yeah. Alright. So I think we got everything we need. I even got some jumping limes in case I need some food. Oh, by the way, Exo, you got more ammo on you? You got enough ammo? Okay.
I got 70 mags.
Okay, cool. I got like 60. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
You motherfucker. Oh, I thought you were shooting me.
No.
Rob's been doing that shit to me all day.
I had 11 rounds left, so I just
emptying the mag into the wall.
Emptied it. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna take a slightly different path through here.
Yeah, down through the center.
Yep. Actually, I don't run past too far away from you.
This is where you got stuck and died.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, who was with us?
I think I want to say Rob was with us.
Rob was there, but it wasn't him. It was Astral or something.
I think it was
but
Astral Fire Rob.
he's stuck or...
Yeah.
No, it was who was... Can't remember the guy's name.
Danger Hobo, Void Wolf,
No,
Wild Volus.
nope. I can't remember the name though.
But yeah, I can't remember
like
how I got
confused
stuck. I think I was just fucking around and I just jumped between two boxes.
Yeah, this guy is kind of hard to understand sometimes.
Nakwa?
What,
Nakwa 23.
no, I don't think so.
Thick accent.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. Doesn't matter. I just remember it. We're not happy.
No.
How do I turn my laser on?
Can't remember. Not B. There's a button for it, but mine's like bracket, like right bracket. Yours is gonna be. I can't remember what the default is. Actually, you know what? Escape options, key bindings.
I got it. It's you.
Okay. I was gonna look it up for you.
Just press a bunch of buttons. You either get a die or be fine.
That's why I changed the key binding for backs for forced respawn. That way, if you just slam the keyboard, you don't immediately die. Okay, so what I want to do before we get into this, I'm going to head back to the left as soon as we get out of here, and I want to look for that key that we used to get down here. Because it spawns, it has a chance to spawn in these blue barrels, so cover me. There's a bunch upstairs too that could potentially spawn. What is that? Oh, that's that fermented halibut or whatever that is strong. Yeah, so check those blue bins. I'll go back further and check the other bins over here.
None in that one. Nope. No metal. I can give you a medal.
Oh, cool. Is it better than a participation trophy?
No. Basically is a participation trophy.
Yeah, I got nothing out here. So we're
There's
good.
only 2 boxes right here, and there's not any of them.
Yeah. I found it further outside this cave too, but I'm not gonna go looking for it out there. I have to fight a bunch of NPCs. I'd rather just fight the boss.
Yeah. I need a slide button.
We were supposed to get that a while ago, in fact.
No.
They showed it off at SysonCon like 2-3 years ago.
I remember. Don't know why it'd be hard to implement. They already have the animation.
Yeah. What game was I struggling with the slide button in recently? I think it was Helldivers or something. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, flipping it.
Wait, no, I'm not ready.
That's too bad. You're ready now.
Yeah. Where am I?
Oh, that hurt. Oh, he's gonna bite. Gotta move. For some reason, I have trouble using my med gun. I don't know why. Hopefully, he got popped one of his zits.
This time they aren't killing me right away.
Oh, you know why? I think I know why. I'm on advanced, not basic, not auto. Okay, so you're gonna have a really bad angle with me over here if you're focusing on me. I need to.
Good angle on the zit.
His buddy's up.
Yeah.
zip pops. He's thrashing around over here.
Yeah.
You're doing good work over there. Both of them are over there.
Yeah, I know.
One of the zits.
Yeah.
Stay alive.
That was instant death. Well, I'm not dead yet, but I'm down. That was instant down. I had full health.
I'm trying to get to you. I'll have to keep moving. Oh god, I'm hurt real bad.
You got as well.
Oh, you're dead.
No, I'm not dead. Well, not yet.
I can't revive you.
Because it's fabricated. Don't say I'm dead.
I can't heal you. For some reason. I walked past you with the med gun and it's just like, nope.
Yeah, just go move with that. Oh, I'm not now. It took a while to catch up, I guess. Yeah, I'm inside.
Oh my god. Please, sir, don't hurt me. I'm just a small child, scared and alone in a boss fight. Oh my
Both
lord.
those do electricity on you at once.
I know. Oh my lord. I can't hear you, X. This is way too fucking loud in this room. They're shooting lasers at me and shit. About 40% blood drug level. That's a bite. Yep. Think I'm safe? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I think I got him. Please be dead. Please be dead. Oh, that's a bite. 50% blood drug level. Is he dead? No, they're still alive. Shit. Heal! Heal! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh shit! Heal, heal. Oh my god, this is a nightmare, Exo.
Electricity's brutal.
I'm probably gonna go down here in just a little bit. Oh shit. 61%. Oh my god, the entire arena is fucked. There's almost nowhere left to hide. I have a tier 2 chest injury. Oh, I'm down.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Dents. Yeah. I just can't do it by myself. I have to have other people with me.
No, you gotta get one down because if two of them get on one person, you can die like right away.
Yep, just like what happened with you.
They both hit the electricity at the exact same time.
I tried reviving you, but
yeah,
it won't let me go revive you.
Well, you got me once, but then I went down before I.
Yeah, and then you kept saying like how you can be revived, and I kept trying to revive you, but it wouldn't. The med gun wouldn't pick you back up.
I think the server just took a while to catch
Hey,
up.
Mr. Dent, thanks for the birthday wishes. I gotta turn you up because the game's just way too fucking loud.
Yeah.
There you go. Turn you back up to 110%. Or how about if I just turn the game down? Because these fuckers scream way too loud. I don't know what it is. Star Citizen's just gotten louder the last patch.
Yeah.
Alright. That's gonna be a while before we get back to that. Like, Well, at least we have like the location, so we can just head back.
Unfortunately, I have to leave.
Okay,
I have to go get somebody.
that's fine.
Convenient self-check-in terminals. Start treatment now.
Appreciate your help.
Oh,
Appreciate this
problem.
gifted sub. Appreciate the support, Exo. I got other things I can do too, so.
Actually, can we go straight down there?
No, not without the key card.
Yeah, we have to go. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to. It's gonna be like we have to go through like a portion of the facility,
Yeah.
medical. We have to
I
go to
wouldn't
research.
have enough time.
We have to go down through
We could go.
research.
Yeah.
We have to go
I
down through
understand.
research, hit the elevator, go up, and then go through Site B, and go back down.
Yeah, I
So,
understand. Yeah, it would take too long.
yeah. So. Pull out some more ammo. I need to get med pens here. I thought I had some already. Wanderer 04, which mission is that? That is the... It's not a specific mission. It's this the Ormandi fight in the Hyperion area. There, if you know where Site B, the Hyperion project in the Onyx facilities are in Stanton, there's a little side path that takes you to the Ormandi fight. And that's what we were doing. And we could like stand to have a break. Go turn in some stuff to get the Ormandi eyes unlocked. There we go. So it's not a specific mission.
All the time that we're almost disconnected.
I think we still have all our stuff attached to us. So we got our med gun, grenades, ammo, our gun. Yeah, so we're good. So we need to get the mission unlocked for the Ormandi eyes. So we got some turn-ins to do. Get penned by electric mission. Yeah. I used to be able to do it by myself, but it's just really difficult now. Hicks research. Hey, let's go Hicks research.
It was a lot easier before, though.
Yeah, they've changed something on the back end, definitely. It's gotten better.
We changed something on the electricity damage for sure.
I think they just hit you more reliably now. I don't think they've changed the
Yeah.
damage. I think just the net code about hit reg for NPCs is better. I think.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast my health dropped
Mhm.
when two of them were on me.
Don't we have the irradiated coping horns as well? Yeah, 40 of the Irradiated Valkar fangs. Oh, here we go. 26 of the irradiated copian horns. Yeah, even with like a two-man team, it's tough. The more people you add, the easier it gets, because then you can distract them. Of course, there's nothing stopping the guys from just focusing on one person out of the team, like it did with Exo. I was trying to put DPS into the guys to get their aggro, but, you know, my taunt ability is not exactly that great.
Evidently, my pyro dirty guns more damage.
Probably.
Kidding.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see here. Let's see your C1.
All right. Well, I enjoyed it.
Yep.
I'm gonna go.
Vehicle selected.
Go get
Standby.
this
Your
person.
vehicle
So,
has been
all
delivered
right.
to the
All right.
following. Please visit.
Talk to you later,
I'll
Exo.
talk to you in a bit. Good luck.
I'll try. For all I know, I'll still be streaming when Exo comes back. Mr. Dent, thanks for that follow. There's a very good possibility I'll still be on, because the timer is already taking us to midnight. All right, and then we need. I don't think we have the 40 necessary. The copian horns, the irradiated copian horns. Why do I have? Looks like I have. Oh, because there's a second page. I wish the sort function worked. But yeah, that's 5. Actually, hold on. Sort A to Z. See if that works. Hey. So no, that's 5, 10, 15. We need 40. 15, 20. We have 20. We're halfway there. So there's our bin for the Armandi eyes. The rest of them there. So it's 4 eyes for every roll on the blueprint. Is that 10x eyes, or is that like a quality 10? Oh, that's 10. That's 4, so that's 14. That's cool. There's a quality 14 eye. We still don't have the mission unlocked to actually like turn the Armandi eyes in, so we need to go out and... Alright, Mr. Dent, thanks for here. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. How close? Hold on. We gotta check the, whatchamacallit. The giveaway. So yeah, we have another hour on the giveaway before we're gonna draw it. So for those of you who want to know, we're giving away an Aurora Mark II. Starter package. Comes with an Aurora Mark II. Comes with a copy of Star Citizen, lifetime insurance. Comes with the modules, all gifted to me by CIG. So we got that. Probably should have put that in the thing, but I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's... So it's nice of them to give me that package to give to you guys. Lock that down, lock that down. There, all the doors are open now. So we need to head over to Hicks Research. And we can also head back to this place to get the data. To get the ASD facility.
Crusader is a journey worth taking.
Turn the tractor beam. We don't need that much life support. We don't need that much radar. We don't need that much cooling.
Landing gear well. Shields off.
Give us a nice little break from suffering. I think it's Selin that has Hicks Research. Suffering on the Armandi fight.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Sunset berries. I think Hicks Research has my bin, so we should already have sunset berries down there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Deacon's Research. Cat lag. I don't care about Deacons that much. Grath. I'm gonna accept all these other places. I don't think we have an Omoshi Plague anymore. No, it's Revenant Pods we don't have anymore. Any more of down here. We should have Heart of the Woods. Which is Sladium. Yeah, this one. I used to be able to solo those that Armandi fight when it first released, but now it's just it's no joke, which is good. I wanted a bit harder of a fight, and now you actually have to treat Star Citizen like an MMO. You have to have people come help you.
Shields on.
Oh, there's Quantanium like right next to the base.
Denied. Landing gear down.
I don't. It's so close, you may not be able to harvest that. Oh. No, actually, I don't have to be anywhere near that. Yuzin's like, but Vertigo, I pledged for Freelancer too. I know. Now it's an actual MMO, whether you like it or not.
Engines off.
And everybody just wanted Wing Commander, right? Spiritual successor to Wing Commander for Squadron 42. Now here we are. Oh wait, I said chain close, dipshit. Jesus Christ. Then we have this guy. Oh, he actually had stuff on him. Alright, I'll take the free stuff. That, keep 4-hour magazines, there you go. Thanks for the stuff, nerd. Alright. So we need sunset berries. Come here. I think I might have been here. Hey, look at that, I might have been. And we have 69. Nice. Sunset berries. Now 54. Send it up, send it down. I wonder what ship that was. Just two, like, that could be a Talon, 2 size 4s. Just hanging out. How's our rep doing? With Riari. We're almost up to contractor. Accept it, and we're going to abandon. Because we are not penalized for abandoning stuff, but we want to get missions that are, like, at Hicks Research. Because I don't want to have to travel that far. I don't have to travel all the way to goddamn Microtech to turn this stuff in. So sunset berries, cat leg, yeah, we'll turn that. Abandon. Revnik, outpost. What else do you have here? Proto, Hicks Research. We do have Proto here. Turn that in. Revenant pods. We don't have any more Revenant pods, so that's not applicable anymore. We do have a Moshi Plague, but that's cat leg research outpost. Mark gems, we don't have those. Initialized. Coping horns. Heart of the Woods, and Vic research outpost. So let's get the Proto turned in. The joys of just having a bunch of crap to turn in. And it's Proto. God damn it. It goes up, goes down. Dun, dun. And then we like abandon all these other missions. Sunset Berries, Rayon Deltana. Hicks Research, there we go, that's where we're at. If we can get another Hicks Research mission, it'd be great. Hey, Proto Hicks Research, 2 in a row. Bingo. Revenant Pods, we don't have. Moshi Plague, we do. Deacon's Research, which means I'd have to move, but I don't really care to. And then Heart of the Woods. Hicks Research, 3 in a row. So we have Revenant Pods, Heart of the Woods, these guys, Sons of Berries. I think it was Heart of the Woods. Actually, we just put all of them on there. Fuck it. Because we're gonna do 15s, we have 10 left. Yep. There we go. Yay! Triple progress. Whee. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato. Let's check our rep. Rep levels for Riari. We're into senior contractor. Fuck yeah. Which means we should have for our collection. Yep, we have 21 now. Ramadi Eyes, Deltana Research Output, Microtech. So we can keep swapping these around, but we have P8R, Palantino Arms, Palantino Core, Palantino Legs, Helmet, Moonfall. So we have a lot of stuff to unlock from here. But we can also keep turning in this other crap too. Jacqueline, Sunset Berries. I know we have more Sunset Berries. Starting to get a little weird. Let's give it a little bit of a cooldown. McGrath. Abandon. Deacons. It's not Hicks. Deacons on yellow. Hey, there's 2 in a row. That would have been great. 3 in a row for Deacons. If I was at Deacons, this would be great, but I'm not at Deacons. That's the kind of stuff you do want to see. 4 in a row for Deacons. I'm so... Hicks research, here we go. So 15. Actually, does anybody want this bin for like grinding these missions? Because I'm showing everybody in stream how to do these missions. I can just take this bin back to Seraphim Station. If someone wants to come pick it up, they can use it for turn-ins for grinding these missions. Because I already have what I want unlocked. All right. I think we have a few more Sunset Berries to turn in. McGrath. Envic Research Outpost. Proto. Cantwell. Narc Chips. I don't think I have any more Heart of the Woods. Deacons Research. No, we don't. Can't stack that. But we do have Proto. Alright, let's take stock of what we got. Moshi Plague, Proto, Rantadung, and then some Sunset Berries. And then Decari Pods aren't used for turning in. But yeah, I guess we could just stop this, because we don't need to do it anymore. We don't need the money, we don't need the rep. We already have the mission we want unlocked. So we can start doing turn-ins for the Yermondi Eyes. Someone may want this bin at some point in the future. So we'll just put it in here. All right.
Engines on.
So we got in the area. There's a Gladius up there, which kind of makes me nervous.
Launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing
And what else?
Up.
The raft.
Shields off.
All right, so let's head back to Seraphim. Swap out the boxes. Yeah, we don't want to go to home too. There's Crusader.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so we're not going to go through the planet. I don't want to go through the gas giant and die.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There's Seraphim Station. We also need to turn in the council scripts. Got a bunch of stuff we can turn in to get Wicco favors.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch.
Flip her around. Door open. Toss this guy out. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Uh-oh. What's happening? I meant to get Exo his like P4AR, but nothing really came of that. And it should be the one SCU box here somewhere. This guy. Should be able to take this just to Hicks research and just do the turn-ins over there. And the only thing I really care about is the blueprints. That's all I care about. I think it's this one. Anvik Research Outpost. Abandon. Cat Leg Outpost. Abandon. Anvik's Research Outpost. Cantwell. Cantwell. Jesus Christ. Hicks Research. There we go. Going back to Hicks, I guess.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, don't forget we have that giveaway still going on for another 45 minutes for that Aurora Mark II.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh, it's a rescue Pisces just down there. Just hanging out. You got your chores done, aka easy. Getting ready to get your chores done. Cut up that cottonwood. You gonna use it for firewood? What? Or are you just gonna donate it to a place? Nah, it's rotting out. Okay. God damn it, I hate it when it does that. I'll just send it down twice. There it goes. Yeah, there's some forms of trees that, you know, are better to burn than others. That, and that. Up and down. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we get. Watch it. We'll probably get the magazine first. P8 AR magazine. Nothing. Okay, so it's a 25% chance to get something from this. And, yeah, sometimes you get nothing. We are Deltana. But luckily you can't get duplicates. Can't, well... Deacons, that's yellow. We need Hicks. McGrath. McGrath. Cantwell. Trump's decided to give a speech during the NBA playoffs games on the 4th. I ain't watching it, that's for sure. I'm sure someone else will watch it. People who have like people who like watching Trump way too much. I decided a long time ago I didn't like the guy. I don't need more. I don't need people to convince me to hate him more. I wouldn't piss on the guy if he was on fire. Yep, still 5 hours. Green Ghost, man. Welcome to Subathons, baby. You think you're done. Up, up, up. No. Additional research. I was hoping I was going to get a blueprint, but nope. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Deacon's research, nope. Graph. Deacons. Cantwell. Deltana. McGrath. I could probably fucking automate this Hicks research. There we go. I had to call Cabia, come take these other giant 3 trees around my house. I'm sure they will go sown too. Yeah, 14 other eyes. I'll be lucky if I get like 1 drop from this. This is pretty rough. Oh my god, it didn't go down. You motherfucker. Okay. In theory, by now, I should have gotten at least 1 blueprint. Nope. If I turn all these Romandi eyes in, I don't get a single blueprint. I'm gonna say it's bugged. Or the drop rate's below 25%. Like, well below, maybe like 2.5%. Latana. This is not 25%. X research on selling. That's where we're at. Because 25%, like, I should have gotten something by now. Yeah, it's from the pool, so you have 25% chance to get something from the pool. I think it's a 25% chance to get a blueprint from like, it's like 10 recipes. Right? Yeah, nothing will drop, but... Alright, there's Palatino Core. Print screen. There we go. So we got something to drop. Honestly, the Palatino Core is not that bad. It's heavy armor. What is it? The Palatino Core. What mission was that? Your Mondi. So there you go. So we're kind of keeping what we have. And we do have a list. If we go to the SCMD database, we can go to the missions. Faction. It is Briari and blueprints. Almighty Eye is this blueprint. So here's all the stuff that drops from this. So it's 10. So now we have 9 that could potentially drop. We got the Palantino core. A lot of people want the P80R, right? But you have the Moonfall arms, the Palantino core Moonfall legs. And it says 25% chance to drop 1 of 10. I don't know if that's right. That could be wrong. But hey, at least something drops. And we actually need to get the mission. Deacon's research outpost on Yella. No, we want Hicks. And we get rep for turning it in successfully as well. Don't know if there's anything else I actually want to turn into this place. McGrath. It's just gonna be one of those things. Anvik. You're gonna just have to keep grinding until you get it. This is the kind of crap that Chris Roberts promised us we wouldn't have. What I'm doing right now, the grind should be fun. This is not fun. Having to abandon missions to do this. But Vertigo, you just fly to Microtech. I don't want to fucking fly all over the goddamn universe to turn this shit in. We got 2 more after this, and then we're done. I think we'll take a break after we get these next 2 done. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get a banana. Once we get the Moonfall core. Next, I'm like, I already got a Palantino core. Like it a second Palantino core. Probably won't get anything. Yeah, we had like, oh, no. That's for some reason the gas giant looks really weird. Let's wait for all this stuff to disappear. The messages. See if we get anything dropped. Looks like it has that static from the television. Hey, Cobra TV. Thanks for that raid. I don't know if we got a Cyber Warrior. Cyberg. Hey, I was right! It was the Moonfall core. Secret Palace. Thank you for that follow. I called it. I fucking called it. Static Shell, thanks for that follow as well. I got the Palantino core, and then I got the Palantino core Moonfall. Thank you, RFC. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Today is our birthday. We are doing a subathon. We do have a giveaway going on right now for Aurora Mark II. Mercury, thanks for that follow. Zane, thanks for that follow. Bellfish OB, thanks for that gifted. So we're back up to 6 hours. Shit. I mean,
Lefish just gifted 10 subs.
Vance CL, thanks for that follow. Mando, 36 for the follow. Den Vago, nice shade, thanks for the follow. Aaron Drowl, thanks for that follow. TGIM, thanks for the happy birthday. Noobified, thanks for the happy birthday. Cobra TV, thanks for the happy birthday wishes as well. I did say in Aurora Mark 2, we're looking at the webpage right here. We do have a TG Jam, thanks for that follow as well. We do have a link up top that takes you to this page. You can do it here or you can do it from the chats. Also, exclamation giveaway gives you the link to the command. Dibley83, thanks for that follow. Thank you. Nice to see you. How'd the stream go, Cobra? I don't know if we have a mod here. Take it. Happy Spawn Day. Hudson Hawk 07. Turnabout, thanks for that follow. Let me get just shout outs. Right, we're up. Wow. ESOs at Cobra. There we go. I'm assuming you're doing some Star Citizen. I don't usually, I usually don't stay up this late, so I'm usually off by now, but it's my birthday, we're doing a stream-a-thon, trying to raise some funds, keep Vertigo, sleeping indoors, eating hot food, that kind of stuff. 07 turnabout. Just messed around for a bit. We've been trying to get, I gotta get my thing here. So, your Mindy Eyes, Control-C, Control-V. We got the Palantino Core Moonfall. Off that one. 4.25.26. So this is all the blueprints we've unlocked so far, since blueprints have been introduced. Just trying to keep track of them all. Still Rising. Just looking at about $6. Maybe we'll look into it. I got plenty of stuff to play. I was getting ready to take a break here in just a little bit because this is exhausting. We've been doing your Mondi boss fights all day, and then also doing turn-ins as well. We have 63 missions where we've been attempting to do turn-ins, right? But you don't always get the look at that lucky Hicks Research. That's exactly where we're at. You don't always get the place where you're at to turn in. But for those of you who want to know who are actually doing the Riari grind, you could just accept and abandon the mission if it's not the location where you want it, without any penalties. I have confirmed this. If we go to my profile here. Here's what I was doing the Proto missions, the Proto turn-ins. Yeah, Cobra. RFC, you heading out? I think RFC's going to bed. But anyways, I was doing the Riari grind to unlock the Yormandi mission so I could turn in the Yormandi eyes and get the access to the P8AR blueprints. And you have to, like, turn in a bunch of stuff. The best way I've figured out how to do it is you go to Aerial, you harvest a bunch of Proto, because Proto is a harvestable. The only harvestable that spawns on Aerial, and it spawns fairly frequently, so you can just fly around with, like, a single-seat ship. Avenger Titan, Pisces, Golem Ox, something that's like a single seat ship that you can just get in and out real quick. You can throw like a 2SU container in the back or something, and you just fly around, land next to the Proto stuff, gather up all the Proto. When your backpack gets full, shove it into the 2SU box you have in the back, and just keep flying around until you fill up the 2SU box. And then you can go to Microtech, or you can go to Crusader, and then you can just drop the box into like one of the Riari outposts, and then you can just keep accepting and abandoning missions until you get to the outpost where you're currently at, with no penalties to reputation. It just takes a shit ton of time. So I did that yesterday, and I had like 230 missions. Most of them, like 80%, I had to abandon because it was always just all over the place on Microtech, and I was just like, I don't want to fly all over the place to turn this crap in. So that's my advice. If you actually want to do the grind, I would just recommend finding somebody that has the mission unlocked and just giving them the materials and have them like craft the P8 AR for you. It's a lot better than doing the grind. I'm doing it because I like pain. I like suffering, I suppose. That's why I'm doing a subathon on my birthday. But yeah, once we get these last two turned in, We're gonna go use the restroom, stretch our legs, get a snack. And then not do the Ormandi. Unless someone wants to join me, help me out do the Ormandi. I can't do it by myself now. It's the Ormandis are way too difficult. I used to be able to do them by myself. But for some reason, the hit reg is like way too good now. Exo was helping me earlier, and he just got fucking owned. Like, both of the Ormandis, like, focused him down, and there was nothing he could do. They just annihilated his cover he was hiding behind and just took him down. It was almost funny. And then they took me down slowly. For the next few minutes. I was struggling. I almost had one out of the fight, which would have helped immensely. But no. Yeah, see, the mission comes up right immediately as soon as you abandon. As soon as you abandon, you can just go back to offers, and the mission just shows right back up. There's supposed to be a cooldown on the mission, but for some reason, the cooldown just doesn't exist. Deacons. I'm not at Deacons, I'm at Hicks. Cat leg. In theory, you shouldn't lose the blueprints. The blueprint recipes should stick between updates, from what CIG has said. Don't ask me to point to, like, where CIG has said that. I vaguely remember CIG saying something like, blueprints will stick. What I have heard from CIG is that crafted items will not persist between 4.7 and 4.8. So if you craft anything in this patch, 4.7 branch, and then 4.8 comes out, you won't have those items. They'll just be the base stats, because CIG hasn't figured out how to kit crafted items into the long-term database. So from my understanding, it is worth grinding blueprints. It's not really worth crafting items right now, just if you're curious about what the items can be. And 4.8 is looking like it's just right around the corner. CIG has PTU. They announced Friday that they're looking to push PTU, Evocati PTU to Wave 1 PTU for the general population. There we go. That's done. I don't know if I'm going to get a... Oh, I hate it when it does that. I walk away and it doesn't close. There it goes. Hopefully we get a blueprint out of this, so we start knocking them out. So we got 2 out of, like, the 10, so we're, like, 8 left. Nope, we didn't get anything. Darn it. It's gonna be a grind to get this stuff unlocked. The next, I guess, rest of the month. We're gonna be working on the Ormandi fight with people. All right, send this up. We'll bring this back to Seraphim. So the problem with crafting is that a lot of the blueprints aren't that hard. There's several missions that have 100% drop rate for blueprints. So if you just want to, like, get like a custodian or a pistol or something, you can just, like, do a mission, get the pistol immediately, get the you know. Like, for example, the turn-in missions for the Riari grind, the very early ones, they have blueprints that drop guaranteed every time. The Shubin mining missions for, like, unlocking Rock Cracker in the Nyx system, they have missions for, like, they have 100% drop rate for some of their stuff. So if you just want to have, like, something to craft, boom, you can do missions that give you items, so you can just mess around with crafting. And you can buy, like, find or buy reasonably leveled crafted stuff too. If you want really good top tier items, like, the problem with the quality system is it's literally 1 to 1,000 ranks of quality. I have seen stuff like 7 quality. I've seen stuff of 14 quality. I think I put a screenshot on my Bluesky profile of, like, something that was like a 14 quality, like a gem or something, and I was just like, I was gobsmacked. I thought the floor was like 100 because I hadn't seen anything below 100 at that point. I've heard rumors of stuff that's like 1 quality. I've seen like 7 quality recently. I think I had a Urmandi Eye that was like a 7 quality Urmandi Eye. And that's a massive spread
Quantum travel
of quality right there, which makes it very difficult to get what you want. I was having a hell of a time finding iron that was above like 750. That was just 750. I kept finding like 749 iron, 730 iron, and I was like, I just want 750 iron. That is like the floor for me. And eventually I found like a 900 something iron. Hey, David Ward, thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. And sometimes you're flying around with a mole, and it's just like you find something that has like 900 quality in it, 980 quality or some shit like that in it. It's just like, and you're in a mole, and you have like the best laser possible and like all the good attachments, and you can't crack the rock because the rock is just way too big. So you have to start asking for help. Basically, crafting, like the high-level crafting stuff, is not for like the prospector or the golem. Like you're not making. You're not going to craft any high-level stuff. Like 600 quality, 650 quality, yeah, you could probably get that stuff, like with a mole, or not a mole, a prospector or a golem. No problem. Mole, yeah, sure, why not? That'll give you stuff with like a little bit of a boosted stats, but not much. Exactly, Nubified. They could have done the exact same thing with like 10 quality levels instead of 1,000 quality levels, in my opinion. But this is CIG we're talking about. They have to go up one better. They have to, like, Chris Roberts has to reinvent every goddamn thing in gaming. But yeah, there are breakpoints. There's a website we can go to and look at here when I get back that shows you some of the breakpoints I'm talking about. I want to show everybody SCMB BD database, Star Citizen Manufacturers Database. It's a really good tool, third-party tool that they did some data mining to show off like what's also Mr. Kraken. I gotta show that off. I talked to Cobra TV about it recently. I tried to convince him to look into it. All right, but Vertigo's I gotta use the restroom. My molars are floating. So we're gonna take a few-minute break. We've been at this for a while. We've been streaming for quite a bit today, so I gotta take regular breaks. So we're gonna go use the restroom. We're gonna stretch our legs. We're gonna go get a snack from the pantry. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you everybody for your patience. We'll see you in just a bit. All right, we're back. What ship I was using? I was using Crusaders Industry C1 Spirit, the Wicklow edition. And the Wicklow edition, actually, the Wicklow is pretty affordable. The Wicklow C1. Go to Google here. One of the reasons why. And it's recovering. Sorta. I'm still here. I'm just watching my broadcasting software. I swear to God, I'm gonna punch my goddamn modem. Okay, so it seems like it's stabilized. Y'all may want to refresh. Why am I typing faster like that? Fuck if I know. There we go. Hey, thanks about Follow Core Light. But anyways, going back to, I don't know if you got it, but I have the Crusaders Industries Spirit C1 Spirit. Apparently that's not working. Let's see if the Citizen Wiki works. Apparently the wiki's not working. I don't know why. Close that, close that. We can talk about Star Citizen Database as well. This is a very useful tool. Yeah, I have a C2 Hercules. The C2 Hercules is the big brother. Is the wiki must be down or something if I can't get access to it. Maybe we go to a private. Maybe I've been, doing a ban check. Maybe I've been banned from the wiki. Kyberia 77.7. Thanks for that follow. Yeah, I don't know about the wiki. So I guess the wiki's just down or something. Oh shit, where do I find start? Yeah, not him. The Wicklow Emporium tracker. I guess the wiki's down. France Online. There's a spreadsheet. 421. 44 changes. I don't think this one's been updated in a while. It's 4.5. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's a list of Wicklow stuff. Control F, C1. There, C1 Spirit. So the C1 Spirit only requires 8 Wicklow favor and a Terran War service marker pristine. And this is doable. Like, you could do the Headhunters missions in Stanton, or you could do the Hawkrow missions in Stanton for this. You just do enough of them, and eventually you'll get a pristine marker, and you'll get enough council scripts or mercenary guild scripts to get the 8 favors. And the Spirit's not a terrible ship. It's pretty decent for flying around doing stuff. Unfortunately, the Fortune requires Karenite Pure, which is good luck getting that stuff. Karenite Pure is really rare. CIG likes the Fortune a little too much, if you miss me. If you know what I mean. I got 2 pure Karenite for a Zeus Mark II CL. Jesus. They're way too proud of some of these ships. Bisque Prospector requires pure Karenite. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, it's a pretty good ship, and it looks nice too. I like the skin on it. Yeah, you may want to refresh if you're having latency problems. Hit the F5 button on your keyboard. That should help with the latency issues. Some of this stuff. All right, so actually, let's talk about Kraken Strings. Mr. Kraken Strings. Do I have it up? I don't. So I do have a link in the Discord, though. Yeah, right here. So I have this mod installed. This uses the translation stuff. So the localization. It uses localization within Star Citizen to change several things. It's just one file, and it basically translates English back into English. For what purpose, Vertigo? We'll get to that. But I believe it's under bin? No. Data, localizations, English, global. So yeah, it changes a bunch of stuff. It's only like a 9 megabyte file. And what it does, contracts that award blueprints have the pension pool added to the end of the description. What that looks like is if I go to my contracts here and I go look at my offers, I don't know, investigation. Your dossier updates seismic data. It has a BP. This doesn't show up under default under the unmodded version. But if you scroll down, it tells you all the stuff that'll potentially drop when you complete this mission. So it gives you the pool of craftable blueprints. And for locate missing person, Chasen Houston, there's no blueprints for this mission. So if you're blueprint hunting, that's a huge help. If you're blueprint hunting. Contracts that word BPs have BP in the title. BP contracts for shared text and only specific ones award with stated description. That's for the, there's a problem with the Riari missions. A lot of the Riari missions share the same data set, so Mr. Kraken couldn't figure out how to get just the Romandi turn-in or the irradiated Valakar. I think it's the Pearls or whatever. He couldn't figure out how to get these blueprints to show up on their missions because how the Riari stuff is set up on the back end. So he just had to put like a little asterisk up here that says, yeah, only these missions drop these blueprints, but you'll see it on every Riari mission, even on the missions that don't drop those blueprints. It's kind of how he had to work with it. Warning prefixes for illegal substances. So if you got a delivery mission that says you have to carry a illegal substance, it'll tell you. Component type, grade, size prefix in the name. And that's for every time you see a component. Like in the editor here, if we go to my C1 Wicklow Special and I go to Systems, you'll see it'll be like Civ 2A AFUS. Off ice. I think that's how you pronounce it. So it's a civilian size 2 A-grade cooler called Off Ice. You get the Lotus 2 Civ 2A, Civ 2A Hermea, Civ 2 M7A, 7MA Lorica. Same thing with like your radar, Civ 2A Agrippa. That helps, and it's especially anytime the name of a component comes up, it'll be like that. So if you tractor beam a component, if you're out looting, if you're out doing missions and you come across a component and you hit it with a tractor beam, the tractor beam will reveal what size the component is, what grade it is, and what class. If it's a military, industrial, civilian, Very great. Great, because I'd go out and I'd tractor beam like a quantum drive, and it's like some sort of... I know it's a stealth quantum drive, because all the stealth quantum drives kind of look similar. They kind of have that black and red color scheme. And it's just like, it's a Spectre quantum drive, Vertigo. I'm like, what the hell is a Spectre quantum drive? So I'd have to go to like, you know, the C-Stone Universal Finder, or I'd have to go to DPS Calculator, or I'd have to go to SP Viewer, and I have to like... What the hell is a Spectre? What the hell is this thing? It is a size 1 A-grade stealth quantum drive. And then you get shot in the head because you were tabbed out Googling stuff. So instead, Mr. Kraken Strings tells you that stuff in game. So you know exactly if it's something worth taking. And component types are great. Festinite has a problem when... So this is just for mining. It's people who fly a prospector, golem, mole. When you go... Because Festinite is actually kind of important now. There's quite a few recipes that use Festinite to craft stuff. And Festinite is too long for the for the UI, and to have the 3-digit quality on the same line in the UI. So Hephaestionite covers up the quality. The word Hephaestionite covers up the quality of the rock, so you don't know what quality the mineral is in the rock. You won't know until you go back, until you mine everything, and then go back to the refinery and refine it. Then you'll be able to see what quality it is. What Kraken Strings does is shortens Hephaestionite just into half. Just HEF. And then you can read the quality because it's just a shorter word now. Any item commodity raw entity begins with raw, will now be suffixed with raw instead. That helps a little bit, not a big deal. Little tiny quality of life improvement for miners. Hauling contract titles have been cleaned up and direct underlined, which is great if you're just doing direct hauls for like hauling. So on your contracts here offers planet hauling planetary. Look at that rookie direct planetary extra small. And it does make the direct stuff stand out a little bit better. So you can just kind of click, oh, there's a direct one. So it does help break up the list a little bit. So you can see the direct stuff, but you can also see the stuff easier that's not direct hauling. Again, tiny bit of quality of life improvement. Reformatted mining guide journal. Entries to group ores by rarity. I don't use the mining guide journal. He does not verify the source of the entry journal is in any way accurate, so I don't really use the journal. It gets out of date pretty quickly. Words are hard. We've been at this for a while today. Type notation prefix for missiles. So Dominator 2 missile becomes EM Dominator 2 missile, and that is so you can see what the tracking type of the missile is. A little bit easier. So if we go to my C1, we go to the weapons. So my arresters are a CS. They start with a CS, which stands for cross-section. EM stands for electromagnetic. IR is infrared. Those are the 3 missile types. So I just knew what all the missile types were, what all the tracking types were in Star Citizen, because I just had to keep looking them up over and over and over again. So I knew Arrestor 3 is a cross-section missile. I know everyone's favorites. What is the stupid Rattler, the cluster missile? That's an IR guided missile, right? So if the Pioneer, size 1 Pioneer is an EM guided missile. Size 1 Task Force is a EM guided missile. The size 2 Task Force is a cross-section guided missile. This is the kind of crap this is the kind of crap you learn after having 20,000 hours in a single video game. You just memorize this crap. But nobody should be forced to remember this garbage. This shit should just be presented in the UI. Star Citizen just have a better UI. I mean, it's down here, right? But when you're tractor beaming missiles around, you don't get an idea of what the secret type is. So if you're robbing missiles off stuff and you don't know exactly if that's something you want to keep, so that's nice. And that's basically all that Mr. Krakens does. And it's just one file. So it's not that big of a deal. It may break between updates, so I have to re-download it ever so often. But I'll link it here to everybody who wants to use it. I do recommend it. I've been using it for a little while. Hey, let's snooze those ads for a bit. So there you go. Something I actually think is a good idea to have. And what else? SCMDB. This is a great tool. Since we got blueprints now. You can check out the fabricator side of stuff to see. I've got to clear this list here. So you can see all the stuff and some of the stuff in this fabricator list is not stuff you can craft right now. It's just stuff that's in the files. Yeah, Joe, no, we're still going. We're looking to go to midnight. We're looking to actually, like, hold on a second here. 5, 8. So that's 13. Yeah, we're going to 1 a.m. right now. Actually, 2 a.m. with the way the timer's going. Jonelle goes to sleep to Vertigo, and Jonelle wakes up to Vertigo now. That's just how it goes. So this is all the stuff that's in the database, the files, but it's not stuff that's available to craft right now. So you have to keep that in mind when you look at the fabricator. But it is good if you do want to know what blueprints are available, and you kind of want to know, you don't remember what's needed for crafting. You can go here and you can like look at that. You can search for it too. Pulverizer. LMG, where's the pulverizer LMG? And like, okay, what do I need to craft a pulverizer? Oh, I need lindium, I need hephaesonate, and iron. And you also have these sliders, so you can actually like play around to see what would happen with the various minerals types with the pulverizer. It also gives you stats, raw stats for the weapons. It gives you like the damage per shots. Gives you the fire rate. It gives you the recoil, pitch, yaw, spread, angle, ammo speed. Which is great. It also shows you like breakpoints. Like, do you want 1 extra damage out of your pulverizer, right? Just 1 extra point of damage. Well, you just need 750 iron. That's it. And you get 1 extra point of damage, which is great for like certain breakpoints. You want 10% extra recoil reduction, 750 lindium, 750 hephaesonite. Honestly, a full 750 pulverizer is just fine. This thing's already pretty nasty. You get a little extra damage per shot, 1 extra point of damage per shot. You get a little extra rate of fire, not much to talk about, 6%. But the recoil reduction is the big deal. So that's a good tool there. Clear all up here. You can also go to the mission database. Click on the mission button up here, and it has a list of all the missions in the game. And you can sort by like blueprints, and you can go through and look at all the missions that drop various blueprints. You can search by mission type, title or description, what the faction is, and you can also go into the fabricator here too, and you can search for like, I don't know, a kill shot. And then you can look at the kill shot, and you can look for the mission that drops the kill shot blueprint. And there's an illegal Stanton missionary illegal career, and Vong has this. So if you want a craftable kill shot rifle, here's the mission that drops it. 100% chance to drop all this crap. There's 12 stuff in here. So since you can also change the text size if if you're like me, how many columns, maybe your eyes aren't as good as they used to be. You can also do tables. It's actually, look, tables. Look at that, everybody. So you can also be like, no, night mode, please. You can also sign in and help contribute information. So yeah. scmdb.net. Again, I'll give that to everybody in the chat. and in YouTube chat as well. Very useful resource. This is how I found out that the Yormandi Eye mission drops the P8s, P8AR. That's how I figured that out. And then also I figured out what are the requirements. You need to be senior contractor. Okay, what's the number? Right, they have a calculator here that tells you like how much experience you need. Okay, so I need 9,200 experience to get to senior contractor. Right. And then you can go look at okay, mission type, mission faction. Let's go to Riari Incorporated. And oh, look at that. There's 100 XP, 100 XP. What's this one drop? This one drops also 100 XP. What about this one? This one's 100 XP. You look at a lot of the Riari missions, and a lot of them like drop 100 XP. That's it. Another 100 XP. They're all drop the same amount of XP. Except for the ones that don't drop 100 XP are ones you just don't want to do for the XP. For example, this one, additional resources for research, which is, 400,000 one, but it requires irradiated Valkar pearls, or irradiated Valkar pearls grade AA or AAA. Irradiated Valkar pools, unless you have a bunch of AAAs, unless you have a bunch of like low grade AAs you want to get rid of. The AAA pearls are way too valuable to turn into Riari for just 200 measly XP. Unless you want this stuff, right? Unless you like a Sterling Exploration Suit or Seabell helmet, you're better off just handing the pearls over to another player for barter or for like credits. And there's a lot of missions like that for Riari, which is just like, unless you want like the blueprints like I do with the Ormandi Eyes, you're better off just selling them to players for like millions of credits, hundreds of millions of credits. Irradiated Copian horns, like it's so difficult to actually get these goddamn irradiated Copian horns. It's not worth the 150 XP to get them. Irradiated Valkar eggs. These eggs are hard to get. Like, Christ. You have to go to Pyro. I actually made a map, and I uploaded it to Bluesky and Reddit. Reddit doesn't do a very good job, but it's a 4K map. If you click through, it's a 4K map of Pyro that I made, and 30 pixels is 1 gigameter, so it's a pretty accurate map. So you have to go all the way to Pyro 4 to visit Pyro 5, or you have to go to Pyro 5 to visit Pyro 4. You have to go to one of the ground outposts, and you have to fight all your way through the ground outpost, activate a security system to get the stupid card to unlock the egg creche at Pyro 1. Then you have to fly from Pyro 5 to Pyro 1, fight your way through a facility, not die to a player or on your way in, or groups of NPCs. Fight your way into the Stormageddon area, put the key card in, get access to the creche, fight your way to the egg, fight your way to unlock the egg, because the egg's on a timer. After you activate the release mechanism to get the egg to open up, it activates an alarm that you get rushed by a bunch of NPCs. And then you have to not put the egg into the beacon on the outside to summon the Apex Valakar, and then you have to fight all your way out of the facility. Hopefully no one's destroyed your ship on the landing pad. And then you have to go back to Stanton with the egg. It is a huge ask, this mission. This collect irradiated Valakar eggs is a massive ask from Riari, and they're only offering 161,000. I will punch you in the mouth for far less than that in Star Citizen. And they want 1 irradiated Valakar egg. And they're offering, hold on, how much XP are they offering? 150 XP. Get fucked. That is insulting levels of XP and money. That should be at least 10 million credits for what they're offering. It requires elite contractor too. Minimum's contractor. Yeah, I just Nope, nobody's really collecting these Valkar. If I did get a Valkar egg, I'd be on a shelf somewhere. I'd get one egg and just put it on a shelf just for a trophy. Valkar fangs, again, irradiated Valkar. Like if you're doing the mission to hunt the Apex Valkar, these fuckers spawn all over the place. So you're gonna have access, but it's 40 Valkar fangs. And nobody cares about the money really right now. But 200,000, that's pretty good. Oh, you can't, that's right, you can't put the egg in your backpack because it's too big. So you have to carry it in your hands all the way. You can maybe put it in like an ASU container, I think. You could put it on the, you could put it in the, assuming the freight elevators work at the Apex Valkar arena, you could throw it in there and send it down and then pull it out later. But the irradiated Valkar fangs, yeah, 200,000 credits for this, sure, why not? What does it give you XP wise? 150, get fucked. It only gives you 150 XP. These are not easy to collect because there's a very few areas where these irradiated Valkar spawn where you could actually get their fangs. I think it's like 4 or 5 fangs per Valkar. The ASD facilities in Stanton will have a couple that you can actually get their fangs, actually get to the corpse to get the fangs. But yeah, the Stormageddon event, where the Apex Valkar spawns, that's a very reliable area to get these. If you're doing the Apex Valkar. Interesting builder future, Rantadung. Oh, there is a Rantadung turn-in. I didn't realize that. Requirements, XP. So yeah, the Rantadung, that's easy to do. What's this one? Jackalum. So Jackalum only, from my understanding, Jackalum only drops from the Hathor mission. You can't get it anywhere else. Oh, it's 3 fangs per. Yeah, okay. Screw that. And there's also a few others, unless you want the, yeah, unless you want these blueprints. Yeah, 52,000, and then was the 100 XP for the Jackalum. This one is Palladium. Again, Hathor only. Palladium. This one's Carrynite. Hathor only. Oh, it's the big ones, I believe. It's not the juniors. Not the Apex, the one below the Apex. Considering how difficult it is to get Jackalum, Palladium, and Carrynite, you probably have other plans for that stuff. Or you could trade that to players who maybe want to use that stuff. But if you have, like, if you keep doing Hathor a lot, and you just have, like, spare Jackalum, Palladium, and Carrynite, you can just turn it into Riari for, like, the blueprints. But after that, like, there's no point. Maybe if you're hunting, like, pure Carrynite to trade on the market, you're going to do this just to get the blueprints. But, like, if you have spare, you know, it's 150 XP for the Carrynite. But if you don't have a bunch of crap, it's not worth hunting it down. And this one's irradiated Valkar pools, AAA. Again, I will spit in your mouth for 50,000 credits in Star Citizen. These guys are giving you almost 500,000 credits for something that is insanely rare. 10 irradiated Valkar pools, graded AAA. I killed like 3 Valkars one time, and we got 1 AAA Pearl from 3 of those fuckers. And they're offering 150 XP for that. And this one is, Jackalum, Palladium, and Carrynite. So you turn in 10, 15, 20, and you get 200,000 credits and 100 XP. That's a junior contractor. CIG underestimates just how easy Hathor is to, like, mine. The best way I've seen to grind out these missions, if you want to get, if you actually want to grind up to get, like, the Yormati Eye thing unlocked, is the proto missions. Revenant pods. And you can have Revenant pods are kind of hard to find. Sunset berries are kind of hard. You can go through, like, boxes in Pyro, and or the distribution centers, and they'll have, like, Rantadung, Proto, Revenant pods, that kind of stuff. Heart of the Woods. Heart of the Woods spawn a Microtech. You can fly around the forest and you can find it. But Proto is by far the easiest to gather, because you just got to go to Ariel, one of Hurston's moons, and it's the only harvestable that spawns on Ariel. So you can just go to Ariel with, like, a Pisces or a Avenger Titan with, like, a 2SU container in the back. You just fly around, hit the scanner until you see the harvestable, and you know it's Proto every time. land right there, and they spawn in clusters that drop 40 to 50 proto per cluster. It'll be like 4 or 5 plants, up to like 6 or 7. Oh no, I did the 6, 7, the forbidden number. Sorry, 6, 8 plants per cluster, and it'll be like 30 to 40 to 50, 30 to 50 proto per cluster. And you just gather them all up, and then when your backpack gets full, shove everything in the 2SU container, and then just keep going. And then you can do the mission. The thing I do is I just keep abandoning missions for the proto turn-in until I get the mission that has the facility I'm currently standing on top of. And you're not penalized for doing that. That's why on Bluesky I posted this. I think I mentioned it earlier. I had this image on Bluesky. Over 229 missions, and this was just additional resources for the proto turn-in missions. I just kept proto maxing, exactly. I just kept accepting and rejecting the missions until I got to the research outpost I was currently standing on. So that's why I had 229 goddamn missions in my history. And you're not penalized for it at all. Like, you get to keep all your experience, and the mission shows up immediately as soon as you abandon it. It shows right back up in your mission list. Just takes patience. That's the best way to grind out the Riari missions if you want to go that route. There, other than like the Ormandi Eye turn-in mission for like the blueprints or the other blueprints that show up in the list for Riari, there's really no reason to grind the Riari stuff, unless you really want like a specific blueprint that Riari's dropping. I don't recommend doing it. And for some reason, my entire outfit's blue. I don't know why. I could fix this probably by backspacing. And so that's the really nice thing about SCM DB is that you can actually look at the numbers. And the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Well, SCMB database will tell you what those numbers mean. I was surprised. I was absolutely surprised by the XP gain. You figured like some missions would be giving far more XP than they actually do. And it's actually really insulting, like how little XP you get for some of the missions, like turning in the Valakar egg or the Carrionites. It's just like, wow, only 150? Like, I can just go search for a bunch of Proto and turn those in, 15 of those in for 100 XP, and I will be far ahead of the curve instead of trying to hunt down Carrionites, Sladium, Jackalum, or the Valakar egg. So, very eye-opening to see what the missions do for you. You also get to see kind of drop rates too, but eventually I think that stuff's going to be hidden from us. I need to make some tea because my throat's starting to get sore, and we've been at this for a while. Hot tea would be nice. So Vertigo's going to fire up the coffee pot, get some hot water going. What? Are you not? Better than getting purpled. Alright, we need to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. We can do some arts. I need to make a new... Actually, you know what? We can do it in here. I need to make a new... Actually, I need to buy some stuff. We need to head down to Orison to buy some Omni Skies 15s. So we can start spending this 1 billion UEC we traded today. Did I make... Turn them on? I did. It's just heating up. Yeah. I mean, it's something that happens every patch. I just have a bunch of stuff. And... a bunch of equipment that goes missing because I equip it to my ships. So, stuff like civilian quantum drives that are, like, decently fuel efficient, decently fast, is the kind of stuff I want to keep around. The Chimera quantum drive, really nice to have. We don't need this much juice in our inventory. But the Chimera only spawns at certain outposts.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
C1. Okay, how are we doing on this giveaway? Do we have... 3 hours. So we actually need to pull this giveaway.
Please visit us again.
So we'll do that right now because I've been talking a little too long. So let's go ahead, close the giveaway. Let's go ahead and pick the winner. If you're a subscriber, you have auto claim. So if you're not here, I'll just send you a private message and says, hey, you won. And the winner is, congratulations. Oh my God. Really? Alfie Ron got it. That's twice. He won the Apollo. So he's got the Aurora Mark II now. Jesus Christ. And I know he's a sub because I looked him up earlier. The guy's taking all the giveaways. But don't worry, we'll have another one. Exactly. Spent a lot of points. How do you spell Aurora Vertigo? There we go. Mark. MK2. Yep. So there's our little love note for Alfie Ron. I know, right? Again. You're winning all the stuff. Yeah, you can roll for more than one ship. I mean, it's I don't usually run multiple giveaways in the same stream or the same day, so I don't have a rule against people in one stream. That's kind of a little much, man. Let's give some other people. I'm sorry, man. We're gonna create an Alfie Ron rule to giveaways that says you can't win more than 2 ships in one day. Or call it the Alfie Ron rule. All right, so what do we got? We have... Okay. Not the Aurora Mark II. Let's see here. I think the Meteor is still up for grabs. Yeah, the RSI Meteor. Well, now you're gonna have to cross chassis upgrade to the Saber with your Apollo or some horse shit. Then we got the Aegis Saber. Actually, because I haven't gifted you anything yet, and the Saber hasn't been very popular. Do you want to exchange the Apollo for the Saber, Alfie Ron? We could actually hold on. We're gonna put this to a vote. Can Ron exchange and we'll do that. We'll just run it for like 2 minutes. Because if you guys say yes, the Apollo goes back into the pool, and the Saber gets taken out instead. Oh yeah, this rip stream. We're dropping frames. Much more valuable ship compared to the Aurora. Unless y'all wanna say yes to that. It doesn't have the Star Kitty paint. It's just the Saber, I don't think. I don't think it has a Star Kitty paint. Thigh side, 314. Yeah, it's got the black magic paint. Looks like we've we've stabilized. You're thinking of the Peregrine, which has the kitty paint. Star Kitty paint here. Or maybe we haven't. Maybe we do have to reset. I'm gonna put it up to I'm gonna put it up to a vote for everyone in chat, because that'll put the Apollo back into the pool, and the Apollo is a much better ship than the Saber, at least value wise, cross chassis upgrade wise, from my understanding. And almost nobody's voted for the Saber today. Every time it's been on the poll. Looks like, yes, 11 correspondents. So, congratulations, Alfie Ron. Do you want the Saber instead of the Apollo? Let me know. It seems like the respondents have stated that you should be allowed to exchange, because he really wanted that Saber, and I'm just like, okay. He's been around a long time. He's been a long time viewer of the channel, so I want to kind of like, you know, be flexible for the guy. You know, I got no problems exchanging some of this stuff. If he just wants the Saber instead, he should be here. He saw him just talking a little bit while ago. I'll add him. Okay, he says yes. All right, so we're gonna the Apollo sticky note. This is the Apollo sticky note I put up earlier. We're gonna cross off the Apollo that you won. There you go. And now you have the Aegis Saber on there. So the Apollo goes back into the pool. Since nobody really cared for the Saber, every time it's come up for vote, it's come up for vote twice today, and it's always lost. There you go. All right, so let's do a new poll. All right, what ship next for giveaway? So we have the Saber is no longer available. We have the RSI Meteor for giveaway. This guy, who won the Midget Goats won the Prowler utility earlier, so that's off. The Atlas is off. Davinator won that one. I'm gonna do a video on the Argo Moth, so I kind of want to keep a hand on it. And so this one will probably come back into the queue because the person I gifted this to hasn't claimed it yet. So I'll see if I can cancel that gift and then put it back in at next month sometime. Probably at the end of next month if I remember. The Triage, the Apollo Triage, RSI Apollo. And that comes with all the fixings too. Comes with lifetime insurance starts in all the modules. We also have the Drake Golem. Also comes with the paints, too. And then the Hermes. That just comes with, like, stuff. That is my hot water heater. Getting my water ready. And then that's off. And then we have the Peregrine, and we have the Aurora Mark II we can do again. We'll put the suit back up on there, and we'll allow additional votes for 400 piece, and we'll put it up for 5 minutes. There you go. I know. I've never had a problem with people not claiming their ships. But if they don't claim their ships after a certain amount of time, I'm probably just gonna pull them back. It's been like almost 60 days. I have to, like, hold on. Let me hide my thing so I can actually check to see if I can. Yeah, I can cancel the gift. It doesn't say when it was gifted, but I do have a button that says cancel gift, so I can easily claw it back if I want to. Yeah, go ahead and prod them. I've been sitting on this information for a while now, A-Corps. When it says gifted like this in red, it means it hasn't been claimed. When it gets claimed, it removes it from my inventory. So this is the first time I've seen something like this where it hasn't been gifted for a very long time, or the gift hasn't been claimed for a very long time. Probably the first time I've seen it in, like, ever. It was one of A-Corps's friends that got it. They may not want it, which is fine. It's okay. Not everybody's interested in Star Citizen. It's not a big deal. It's a video game. We're not making nuclear weapons here. We're not trying to save starving people in like Africa. It's a goddamn video game. So if they don't want it, they don't want it. It doesn't hurt my feelings. This is Vertigo talking more matter-of-factly. Like, I'm just gonna give it to somebody who wants it. If they don't want it, I can just... There's people in the stream chat right now who probably want this thing. And would love to play with it. Yeah, you could... No, no, you can't. Actually, Alfie Ron... I mean, the rule still stands. You can only win 2 giveaways in one stream. So, next time we do a next stream... after maybe in 5 more hours, after 5 more hours, you could win another giveaway. I've been very accommodating today. I let you swap the RSI Apollo for the Saber. You also won the Aurora Mark II. Oh wait a minute, I put the Aurora Mark II on the poll. God damn it! I'll have to run. You can't do that, Vertigo. You're a moron. I bet the RSI Mark II better not be winning. So it looks like the Apollo or the Meteor. So yeah, the Aurora is so it'll be whatever the second popular one is if the Aurora wins. But Alfie Ron won the Saber and the Aurora Mark II, and you can give it to someone else if you want to. You don't have to keep the Aurora, but I usually go off like what the ship's worth, like the trading cost on the web store, and the cross-chassis upgradability of the Apollo, I think, is a bit higher than the Saber. Or equivalent to the Saber, I think. Oh my god, why did I click that? So we go to shop. I think the Apollo's around 200 and Saber's around 200 as well. So ships. We want to go to upgrades. It's not 0. The cross-chain hold on, let's look at here the Apollo. You can still cross-chassis upgrade gifted ships. But you can't melt them for any store credit. They have a 0 store credit value. But they still have a value when it goes to cross-chassis upgrading, when you want to go up the chain. So the Apollo is 260. So that puts you within reach of like some like the Hull B, Constellation Aquila, Mole, Moth, Glaive, Valkyrie, Reclaimer. And so that's the Apollo is 260. The Saber is 175. So you've actually lost cross chassis upgradability by giving up the Apollo and sticking with the Saber. And that's why I decided to allow Alfie Ron to do that, because the Apollo cross-chassis upgradability is worth more than the Saber, so you can upgrade to something better if you don't like the Apollo. As opposed to the Saber, you have to spend more money to get like a Hermes or something, or Constellation. Maybe he wants like a raft or something, and he wants to spend, $15 extra to get a raft. Maybe he just wants the Saber. I don't know. I don't fucking read people's minds, but he wanted the Saber, he won the Apollo, and the people that cared to respond to the poll I put in chat said he's allowed to do it, and I'm like, sure, let's do it. All right, so what ship did we decide to give away next? Apollo. Okay, cool. We'll set the Apollo up again. So we need to go here, giveaways, and we can literally just rerun the giveaway we did before. Copy to new. Subscribers have a little bit extra luck. Literally the same giveaway we did like 5 hours ago. Create and start. Go to the public page. Copy. And this guy. Change the link. Apollo. Control C, Control V, / pin. There we go. Do 180 minutes. There you go. So make sure everybody just exclamation point ticket. You get 1 ticket for free. If you want to buy more than that, you better have some Starbucks. That's the Apollo, and we'll draw that in 3 hours. Oh, we got kicked out. That's fine. We weren't doing anything. I kind of wanted to do like some art. We had some respondents on the Reddit when we posted my my image here. So yeah, I posted this 4K image of the pyro system a little while ago today. This guy's like, can't read all the text. Can you provide a link to the full quality image? Yeah, if you download it, there you go. I figured it out. This guy likes me. He says it's a better map than the one that we have in game. It's a 4K map, so the resolution is 384 by 2160 pixels. Download from Reddit, and it's a lot more legible. I'm sure it would take me a bit. I have to change the colors, change some of the colors. I feel busy. Oh, man. Kind of busy these days. Need a few days to do it. Hudson Hawk, thanks for that resub.
Hudson Hawk just subscribed.
Appreciate it. Can we get some love and chat for Hudson Hawk? Adding a few minutes to our stream timer. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're basically on course for like 2 a.m. Not looking forward to it, but it's I've chosen this life. Edit. Also, edits. Keep in mind this is a 4K image. What's the pixel size on this thing? I respond for this guy. Yeah, 3,000 pixels. It would be difficult with a standard printer. I think it's like 4A paper. The star assess, it's called power sort of pet peeve carry on. Yeah, they also call stations low orbit stations. Orbit around planets. As in low Earth orbits. I just rolled with it. This is on Reddit. I also have a picture on Discord too if you want the full fucking thing. I posted it to this here. If you want the full 4K image, you can download it from Discord. I'm going to be working on the Stanton one here in a little bit. Yeah, low Earth orbit is Leo. And CIG themselves refer to stations in Star Citizen like Everest Harbor, Bajini Point, Port Tressler, Seraphim Station as Leos. Low Earth orbits. You could just call them low orbit stations. LOS, loss. But it's low Earth orbit, Leo. That's what it stands for. There we go, whatever. Like, it's at solar system. pyro system. I mean, I could change it. It's not that hard to change. It could be the pyro system. Like I said, I can just go up there and I can just quickly change that. There's absolutely no formatting up there. But yeah, there you go. You can download from Reddit as well. I have the Reddit enhancement suite on right now. It's a thing you can download onto. It's an extension for Firefox. If I go to my extensions up here, whereas extensions and themes, I have what is it? Reddit enhancement suite turned on. It improves Reddit in certain directions, certain ways. I also have Enhancer for YouTube. Docs After Darks. Return YouTube dislikes. A bunch of other stuff in there. Oh, Sandy Gardner spotted with a Squadron 42 patch. Whatever. I'll believe it when I see it, when Squadron 42 comes out. I'm glad you figured out the page, because I was kind of in my own world. Carl Zones. So, you, let's see here. What's Carl's in here? So yeah, exclamation point ticket gets you, yeah, here you go. He's in. All right, glad you're in. So we got that. And I want to make a better Stanton one. I have one for Stanton already, but it kind of sucks. And I want to go out and do a better job. I'm not going to do one for Nyx until Nyx actually gets its planets, because there's just no point. Nyx is a quarter of a solar system. I'm not going to work on it until it's damn near complete. Let's go to best. So. We should be able to gift points. Didn't I have the ability to gift points? Yeah, thank you, Carl Zones. I appreciate your birthday wishes. I'm 43 today. For the next... Yeah, for the rest of the year, I'm 43. And can't you tell? All the gray hair. Also, Yuzin's here. I see you, Yuzin. So what we need to do is we need to go around and we need to collect distance calculations. God damn it. I'm gonna reset. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. Burb. I'm tired of this interruptions, so we're just gonna try to reset stuff. We'll be right back.